What's up, everybody? And welcome to the stream, all you early birds. Mass Effect 2's soundtrack is way more spoopy than Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1's like this big, like, sounding, like, orchestra, and this is like atmospheric and spooky and just kind of creepy, you know? Like, Horizon should be a pretty good song. Twitch, Spencer, thank you very much, buddy, for subscribing. Welcome to the Danger Zone, buddy. How you doing? I'm not used to seeing you at 3 p.m. Bruce, 11 months. Thank you very much for the continued support, buddy. And 2 hours ago, someone named HD Frodo followed the channel as well. My repeat thing doesn't work anymore. I don't know what's going on. Ben showing everybody up with his 40 months. Thank you very much, buddy. God damn. That's a lot of tater tots. Enormity attack, jump drive, crash landing, collector base. All of these are like kind of like not uplifting, you know? I don't remember Kim, thank you very much for the 6 months. I appreciate the continued support. Can't talk, trying to get home and got off 5 o'clock traffic. Yep. I know all about that 5 o'clock traffic. Is my hat crooked? What's going on? Is my hair crooked? Did someone put my hair on wrong today? What's going on here? Like my hat was crooked. You've been trying to sleep off and on all day. I'm in a weird like thing the last like week and a half where I'm sleeping like 9 hours. Eclipse, thank you very much. 5-month hype. God damn, a lot of resubs today. That's nuts. Yeah, I'm sleeping way too long. Like, I can't get up in the morning. I'm just way too tired in the morning. I need to fix it. And there's something's going on. So what's up, everybody? Okay, so we're gonna play Mass Effect 2. I picked up a couple of mods. Again, not sure if they work because I didn't want to start the game without you guys, so we're gonna find out if they work. I did get another massive texture overhaul for Mass Effect 2, although I don't believe that it really needs it, because Mass Effect 2, it looked fine. You know, it wasn't nearly as bad as Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 absolutely needed the texture pack thing. I also picked up, there is no faster elevator mod for Mass Effect 2. I don't think we spend a whole lot of time in elevators. I did get something that helped with probing the planets, but the same mod also auto-completes all hacking and, what's the other one? All minigame stuff. It just completes it immediately. So, it's the same one that also probes planets the whole time, the whole thing. I also got one that increases, like, how much fuel we can carry and a whole bunch of other stuff. Just nice things, you know, that just make us getting through this a little bit easier. I believe that I imported my save right. I have to start a new game and then tell it to import my Mass Effect 1 character. I looked up how to do it. I did it the way they did it, and hopefully that'll work out. I have no DLC for this one on Origin. I have 2 DLCs on the Steam version, but it's the I have the Cerberus key, which is the access to the Cerberus network, which you get just by getting the game. Oh, and then the game key. Why are these both listed under DLC? I don't know. But I can't get DLC for Mass Effect 2 anywhere. I've looked. Origin. Here, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you what's going down. All right. So on Origin, so we're on the store page right now, the store one, right? know, it takes a second. Origin's still catching up. You know, that's fine. So if we look up Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 2. It's great when you have a platform that has so few games on it that you can just list it by franchise, right? Unlike Steam where you can't do that, this music is not good. Chill out. Oh. Just pirate the DLCs? Then it's not going to work well with the mods. So, first off, I already own the standard edition of this. This shouldn't say install Origin and play. It should just say play. I don't know what's going on with that. And if I get the deluxe version, it wants me to pay the full $30 for it. That should have been a digital upgrade. Whatever. You know, I'm not worried about that. Anyways, if you come down here, it says extra content, you gotta buy BioWare points for it. I already have some here, I think. That's Origin points. Are those different things? I'm pretty sure they're the same thing, but they may be different. Doesn't matter. Alright, so go over here to Mass Effect 2, view game details, and right here's all the add-on and bonuses. I've already installed a couple of the free things, but I can't use any of them because every time I start up the game, it tells me to install the Cerberus network, or log into the Cerberus network, I think is what it said. I did that, it still doesn't fucking work. And then right here you have Arrival, which is the DLC that fixes the ending, I think. You have Shadow Broker, which was claimed like the best fucking DLC ever for it, right? It's 800 points. Can you not still get them on the BioWare website? I don't know. I am Canadian, thank you. Okay, so if we wanted to buy... I think Genesis was just a comic, wasn't it? It was a comic that they released before it. See, it's still BioWare points. I don't want BioWare points. I don't want to do that. Because I'm going to have extra BioWare points left over that I'm never going to use. So I'm giving them more money than what I need to. I don't want to do that. Why can't I just get it through Origin? You know, and even if I click on Buy Now, it gives me a 404, I think. The last time I tried it. Yeah, see, a 404. What's going on, Origin? Why haven't you figured this shit out? Like, I understand why Steam, you can't get it here because Origin is taking over all EA stuff. Alright, whatever. You know, you can't get DLC for this anymore on here. It's dumb. You can own the game on here, but you can't get the DLC. I don't even think I have 3 on here. No, I only have... I need to actually add this to completed. Nope. And, yeah, it's dumb. It doesn't really matter because we shouldn't be going through the DLC anyways because we're trying to beat all 3 games and now 6 days. You know, the early access for Andromeda starts tomorrow, I think. I haven't gotten any word on if I'm getting in on that, by the way. I don't think Nvidia's gonna hook it up, or maybe they forgot. So, whatever. I don't care. We got our games. I have a couple of mods installed, and we're just gonna move on from there. And just, you know, do our thing. And also, I'm gonna unmute myself in TeamSpeak. Hello. Hey, guys.
Alright.
Because, it seems like tradition now that I bring someone along because I'll get lost. Yeah, I won't get Kasumi or Zaid. I tried to get Zaid, but you know, you can see there. I tried to get all the free ones, but even though it says I'm connected to the Cerberus network too, it's all stupid. I hate it. So whatever. There we go. Import Mass Effect 1 character, save 0, Lord Dr. Shepard, level 34. Hey, Eclopicius, welcome to the stream. Okay, cool. I think it took the same settings I had in Mass Effect 1.
What do you mean?
Like subtitles, and I was on casual and stuff.
Probably.
Will it keep my rank too? Will it be 34?
No.
Oh.
You get that from importing from 2 to 3, but because you die at the beginning of 2, you kind of lose all your skills.
Spoilers.
Don't die.
I mean, you do die, Saj.
No, you get mangled. There's a difference.
No, you're pretty much dead.
Oh, wait, wrong. There we go. Yeah. Okay, well, psychological profile, we followed the Paragon path. Rex is alive. Ashley Williams was killed. And the council was saved. Look at that. Yeah, maybe one day we'll come back and play through, and I'll give them my money to get the DLC and stuff like that. We'll actually take our time to play, but this one is more about...
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for. Saving the Citadel, even saving the Council. Humanity has the trust of the entire galaxy. And still, it's not enough.
Our sacrifices have earned the Council's gratitude, but Shepard remains our best hope.
Forgot that
But
I
they're
get to look at
sending him
Miranda's
to
ass
fight
a lot in
Geth.
this one.
Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Spooky. Might as well be Duke Nukem. We may not just blast through the story in this one like we did in Mass Effect 1.
Yeah, because 2 is actually fun to play.
Disengaging FTL drives.
Technically, I have
Mission
3 days to
sync
play
active.
this one, right?
Board is green.
I mean, if you're starting at the early stuff, you got 2, technically.
We're wasting our time.
Actually, 1. Never
4
mind.
days
Early
searching
access
up
starts
and down
tomorrow.
this
I'm not
sector, and
starting
we
at
haven't
early
found
access,
any
I don't
sign
have
of
it yet.
Geth activity.
Oh, no, then you got
3
releases
ships went
on
missing here in the
Tuesday
past
next week.
month.
So
Yeah.
Something happened to him.
you got
My
time.
money's on slavers. The
but
terminus
I still
system
gotta
is
do
crawling
3.
with them.
Picking
do
up
still
something
gotta
on the
do 3.
long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course.
No, I don't need a DLC.
Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down.
I just heard the
Multiple
Wilhelm
breaches.
scream.
Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire.
Really?
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship.
I like how even though I imported a save, they still protected my face.
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here. Commander! Get the hell out of here. Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Coming for you, Joker!
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
It does not look like Joker.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me out. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Adding insult to injury here. Was that me or Joker? 'Cause that still sounded like Joker. Flailing his legs around, so I think it's me.
You imported
Yeah, it would've-
Joker from the other game.
It would have been me, I guess, because Joker had a weird helmet. He had one that showed his face.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
This is when they turned me into Wolverine, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Coat my bones in adamantium.
Mm-hmm.
It's the beginning of Logan.
Oh, you fell from space in an exploding spaceship. It's the start of Halo 3.
It's the start of Halo 3?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, it's a loading screen. That was very abrupt. There he is! Oh boy.
Looking at your fucking face.
Oh god, if I hit custom appearance, he just turns into a mess.
Yeah.
That's him. We're gonna accept that, yeah. Maybe should we stick with Vanguard? Vanguard, you said is pretty dope in 2, right?
Oh yeah, it's real good in 2.
Okay. I like the run and gun shotgun thing that we've been doing.
Oh, you're gonna like it even more in fucking 2 with Vanguard, because you don't run up to them, you charge them.
Nice.
God, your dude's face.
I like how that loading screen was talking about how weapons are now using state-of-the-art clips.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
How are they sure they put your face back together right?
Yeah, right?
That's your most important part.
That's my moneymaker right there. How am I supposed to charm people in this one if I got a beat up face? If I'm looking like a dumpster.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out
Got
of that bed now.
little scars.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is
If you go Renegade, you can fucking... God, you get eyes red.
Yeah. Why does my hair, like the little bit that I have, look like it's blonde?
I don't know.
I
Maybe
don't
it
know
is
what's
blonde.
going on with my fucking hair, but it makes me angry.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
Hold on, I gotta lower my sensitivity a bit.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Oh, I'm looking. This door is locked. Oh, reload. Oh,
Looks like they set up a
it was
barricade to
locked
try
because I
holding
had
the
to
mix
reload.
off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Okay, shift doesn't run.
Nope, space is run.
Sure.
Welcome to Mass Effect.
Why not?
They bind a lot of things to the exact same key.
I saw a mod that was called Intuitive Controls, and I think that they rebound that, so shift was run.
Nice work, Shepard.
Okay, there's my shields at the bottom. Alright. Sensitivity is still just crazy, man.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for long.
Use the grenade launcher. I don't have a grenade launcher. So the weapon bar and choose a grenade launcher. Oh. To take them. I don't remember it being that weird.
What do you mean?
I don't remember having to like hover over to see all my stuff.
Did you play on controller before?
Yeah.
That's probably why.
Yeah.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Hold space to storm through the fire. It's called running.
Called Storm.
Hold on, let me storm over to the fridge real quick and get myself a beer. I'm really good at hacking stuff. I'm so good that it's almost like it just happens immediately.
Oh, did you fucking get a mod to auto
bypass and stuff? Yeah. It's the same one that that increases the, or that automates like the probing shit. So. Damn.
You were still a work in progress.
Who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Oh my god, my cheekbones are even.
I forgot this is all new to you right now.
They're even better.
They're even better in this
I've
one.
been stationed here for
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
God.
My blonde hair is really bothering me. My blonde
Things
stubble.
must be worse than I thought. If
Maybe he
Miranda's got you
didn't
running
actually
around.
choose
I'll
bald
fill
then
you
in
but
Mass
we
Effect
better
1.
get
It
you
was
to
just
shuttle
some
first.
weird, like,
Yeah,
shaved back.
yeah, it had to have been because I'm looking at it now and it's just.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead
Like
as
a
dead can be
receding
when they
buzz
brought
cut.
you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been
I went with that
comatose,
Cisco
or worse,
haircut
the
and then I
whole
shaved
time.
it because I didn't like it. but-
Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like
It
an
is.
alliance.
I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and we're low on thermal clips. But I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
I want you to hit him with the good stuff, Jacob.
Target
You know,
down!
blink seductively at them.
I'm falling back. Drop it.
Ah, I see pistols are just as accurate in this
Okay.
one.
I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want?
No, they're perfect. They're like, they go directly where you want them to. It's just, I
No.
think you're missing.
No, I don't know. I feel like my crosshairs were on him. Hey, and it shot by him.
That code.
Ah, shit.
The last thing I
Just
remember.
about everybody survived.
Low server tick
A few
rate.
servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-alliance
Hey, Theo.
crew, the
Welcome to the
Asari, the
stream.
Yara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on.
Now, how deep
Left
do we
the
want to get in the
Alliance.
story, everyone?
Could be anywhere.
Should I be investigating, or should we just get the fuck out? No nonsense, business Shepard.
I mean, have you looked at
What's the
Commander
quickest way to
Lord
go
Dr.
shut?
Depends where
Shepard?
the
I think
mechs are
he's a no
thickest.
business type of guy.
Probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Jacob got a weird head.
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive?
Go balls deep.
The hell?
You guys gotta understand though, if we go balls deep,
Get to the service
it's
tunnels
even
and
less
confirm
time
them
for 3.
control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
Oh boy, I'm not gonna be able to do that.
What?
I can't not have shift be run. Use, cover, and sprint. All spacebar.
Yep.
But I can't change that.
Nope. They fixed that in Andromeda, apparently. Still the same in 3.
Maybe I should have picked up those intuitive controls. I don't know. I don't know how they would have fixed that. We got all these other keys that are dedicated for what they do. I'm just gonna have to get used to it, I guess. Just one ball. Just one ball in. All right.
Threat detected.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do. Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully
Yeah,
there's enough to get him
I
up and
thought
moving
about
again.
making it a secondary too, but shift is also used for this. Yeah, a lot of good that did, bud.
Wilson's hurt.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs.
User joined your
Whoever
channel.
did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing.
Or in the Wizarding
Why
World
do
of
you even
Minecraft.
have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening?
Literally
I came here
says
to try
Mass
and
Effect
fix
2
this.
in the title.
Besides,
name
I was
and
shot.
I'm just being a
How do you
meme.
explain that?
Shut up.
Alright.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that
This
doesn't
Wilson
change the
guy,
facts.
man.
We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path for the shuttles.
These mechs know when to quit. Got him!
The fastest way to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we had to do that.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Sarah. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Well, if I won't get any more
It's not
answers
much
here-
farther to the shuttle bay.
Better hack this data pad. Alright, I'm done. Okay, that's much nicer. I'll just have it be both buttons. Can't turn while sprinting though. That'd be too high tech.
Yeah, Dwight, you're running really fast. Have you ever tried to turn while running at full speed?
Yeah.
How to turn that for you, Saj?
Well, I put my arms up behind me and then I can turn just fine.
Yeah, you use your hands to break the wind.
Ah, that's the issue.
Power offline. Allied force casualty.
Oh, fuck.
On target.
Fuck.
Test subject has been recovered. The damage is far worse than we initially feared.
I get so many credits just by this auto fucking hack thing.
Yeah.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Ooh!
Dead.
What the hell are you doing?
I've been watching your stuff for ages now, so here's a little something to say
Wilson betrayed
thanks.
us all.
Thank you very much, Theo. $10 donation, bud. Be putting that towards Andromeda, because it seems like I'm not gonna get a copy from Nvidia. At least not day one. I don't know. It's like one of those things. Like I could probably wait like a week after the game's been out, but
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
nope.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner
How
we
do
can
you
be
keep
done.
a body
Start with personal
alive
history.
for 2
Okay.
years?
Records show you were a spacer kid. raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw.
A lot of
attack that
technology.
wiped out the rest of your team.
You just pickle it.
Do you remember
right?
that?
That's how that works.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team.
Catch-up section.
Without her, I couldn't have
all my
Sarah.
decisions that
She
I made
died
in
a
one.
hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
Shepard, think back to the Citadel, after the Alliance saved the Destiny Ascension and you killed Saren. What happened next?
Humanity was offered a spot on the Council. I recommended Captain Anderson for the position.
Yes, Captain Anderson is now Counselor Anderson. Though from what I hear, he preferred life in the military.
Still, good to know that the human council member isn't going to put politics ahead of defense.
Your memory seems solid. There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Alright. Alright.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Love all these codex things popping up.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Okay. Clicking on this stuff is not that great.
Pretty sure you can use WASD for it.
Nope. You can't even use arrows.
Huh.
Alright, let's give him that pink armor. Pink and green. Do I got a teal in here, maybe? That's not right enough. There we go. Now we're looking pretty good. Kind of like a Nerf suit. Got like a Han Solo outfit? The fuck? That's so different than everything else.
What?
Like Han Solo outfit for the casual one? Alright, we're looking good.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution.
Lord Dr. Watermelon.
Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Yeah, there's no vapes in the future. They all died off.
Why not?
This man's smoking a real cigarette.
You need to earn the right
Some
to ask
people
me those
still
kinds of
enjoy the
questions.
taste of a real
Cerberus
cigarette.
isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We
On
just
vape
have
in
different
space.
methods.
Cut to the chase.
Can't vape in space.
What are the Reapers
But you can
doing
have
that made
a
you
live
decide to bring me
flame.
back?
Yep.
We're at
It's a
war.
space. It's a space
No one
cigarette.
wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing.
Was it
Human
Total
colonies.
Recall that called them death
We
sticks?
believe it's someone working
That's
for
Star
the
Wars.
Reapers,
Star
just
Wars?
as Saren and Nageth
Yeah.
hated Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Alright. Level 3. Yeah. Is there no hotkey for squad?
Nope. I don't think so.
You have to go to escape. Alright. To upgrade your powers for squad points, click on new power and click purchase. Below is your purchase some Paragon Reggae points. More points you get, you unlock new conversation
Reggae points?
Got reggae points.
Nice.
Yeah. Feeling pretty good about that. Incendiary ammo. That just sounds like a good idea.
Sounds like a fun
I would
time
suggest
for
getting up charge.
Yeah? Is it that
Yeah.
good? Using a damage you
Oh, it's
damage to an enemy with
fucking
incredible
astonishing.
force.
It has a really short cooldown, doesn't it?
Yeah, and also, if you want to use shotguns a lot, it'll just fucking... You close, basically.
Yeah. Like a mini Krogan.
Okay. I feel like this is a downgrade to the power screen from the first one. I think
There's less powers, but they're better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, the powers in Mass Effect 1 weren't that good.
Mm-hmm.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost
Super
their
wide
lives on that
eyes
station.
and like the tilt back in his head.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it, or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative.
Yeah,
they hired
as a
independent
Corsair.
starship
I've never heard of the
captains and used them
Corsair.
for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions or rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Okie dokie, let's go. Renegade points, what the fuck? Why did I get Renegade? Also, what the hell
were you dick at some
We
point?
should be there shortly, Shepard.
They're
The
reggae
elusive man
points?
put us
I
under
got
your
some
command.
reggae points.
Do you have any orders?
Just keep your eyes open. We're
Understood,
looking for-
Commander. With luck, we'll find something that was missed at the other colonies.
Then we can find out who's behind it and get some payback.
You gonna go Paragon again? Or
Probably. Yeah.
balance both?
Because, if I remember right, it doesn't pay off to go both, right? You need to focus on one or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That changes in 3, but in 2, yeah.
Charge is 2. Got it.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Okay, someone just left 1,000 credits on the floor.
Good.
That's not good. Inflation is real high in the Mass Effect universe.
On our right! Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Oh, okay. I see charge now.
Yeah?
Yep. I see what you're putting down.
You see why I like Vanguard?
Yeah. I thought it was like a run thing, not like a teleport and kind of explode wherever you land thing. Yeah, I could fuck with that move. Shotgun is really not that great right now.
Nah.
So I can't remember, do all my weapons share the same heat clips?
When you pick up clips, it picks up ammo for all your weapons, but they don't all pull from the same pool.
Okay.
Each weapon pulls from its own pool of ammo.
Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human
These
colony?
dynamic shadows, though.
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage.
Jeez.
Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous and
The light must be like underneath my dick or something, because I lifted my hand a little bit and the shadow went all the way over to my face.
From an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We
Listen,
suspect
Dwight,
he
your
also
dick just
programmed
shines.
Nets to attack anything that moved.
That's what it is.
Oh, that was one of the extra additions that Cerberus gave you.
Oh, by the way, your dick's now a lighthouse.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Ooh,
Head for the
got him.
warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones.
Yes,
to clear
Bestie,
you a
I
path.
do have a couple of mods on. Biggest which is a texture overhaul.
Your people really don't like Cerberus.
And then I have one that
What did I miss?
automates
Infiltrated our flotilla
what
and
is
tried
it?
to blow up one
Sending
of our
drones
ships.
or
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly.
whatever it is
It
for
was nothing
planets and stuff like
personal.
that.
We can argue over who killed who later.
And that
right now,
same
we've got a
mod,
job to do.
Agreed. We work
same mod
together to
also
get to Vitor.
auto completes hacking and bypassing systems and stuff like that. It just came as a all-in-one thing. I had no choice to turn it off or not. Although I don't care. And what else did I say I have? I'm supposed to have faster loading screens because I guess the way that they did Mass Effect 2, every loading screen is the same time, same amount of time. And that doesn't make any sense when you're going into like smaller rooms and stuff, so I guess someone figured that out and they fixed that.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Yeah, the hacking and stuff would get annoying after a while anyway, so it's whatever. It's not taking away from the game for me.
There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
They've seen us.
What's happening? No floating? Thank you, Rossetti, for the 31 months, buddy. Welcome to the Mass Effect 2 stream.
Use overload on them.
Use overload on him. Alright. Oh, fuck.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Rossetti, we're like an hour in. So, not much has happened, just a lot of talking. Whoa.
There we go.
Target down.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your
take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Moving to cover.
You got it.
Take point, Shepard.
Ah, a lot of good that did. You killed yourselves. Yeah. Oh, that guy just popped into existence and died.
Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Is Vanguard good with the assault rifles in this one?
Nope. Just shotguns and pistols. Okay. You can take an assault rifle and be electric later on. But I would suggest taking the big shotgun from there.
Oh wait, no. Cancel. Okay, well I guess I'm charging.
So, I have two options for this dialogue choice. One is I will end you, the other is I will end you painfully.
Well, make your choice. Death or painful death. Shot in the head, or shot in the dick, and then the head.
Let's start with the head, please.
I'll start with your second head.
No, the one up top.
One of your finest headshots, please.
Oh, heavy weapon ammo. Okay.
This is valuable.
Just picked up something off of a dead body and said, "This is valuable."
Dolly's wedding ring or something.
Yeah. Wow, I could get a lot of money for this.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard.
Okay.
He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Monsters coming.
No, Merzetti, you don't have to play any of the ones before. Andromeda's a completely separate storyline.
No
yeah.
swarms.
Nope.
No.
Because they're not going with Shepard. It's a different person.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
That's probably what's happening, Drake.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. No escape. No hope. Can't.
Oh, right. There's quick time events on here.
Mm-hmm.
For Paragon and Renegade, I gotta remember that. Gotta keep my hand on the mouse.
You're human.
Gotta stay focused.
Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
What's a
That's some
collector?
kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an
I think
entire
Jacob has a
settlement
lazy
at once.
eye. Like, just a slight one.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
I guess I'm supposed to be shocked at this, like, 280p footage.
Yeah.
240p.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these collectors.
They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about
God,
it?
my hologram is
Only
great
that
looking.
no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the
who
connection
made the
with
relays?
The Reapers.
The Reapers did?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, because, like, the way that they're talking about this is like, we didn't make the relays. Like, the relays were just there and we just used them.
Yeah.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors.
I want the elusive man's
When they make their next
contacts.
appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Where's Garrus Vicari?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to
How would I
help us
know
out.
that I'm still a
If you
Spectre?
think you could convince them, by all means.
Because I mean, you just died. You didn't get your status revoked.
I guess. You would think that there would be something in there for
You worry about
What, dead people?
Yeah, like when you die, you get your status revoked or some shit.
Ah, why? You're dead. You're not using it anymore.
All right.
Two things
Whatever.
before you
Sure.
go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant.
Why is this
Solarian.
cutscene so fucking
Our
quiet? But
intelligence
all the other ones
suggests
so
he may know how
loud.
to counteract the Collector's
know.
paralyzing seeker swarm.
Suspense.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Is that Joker? Is he walking?
Hey, Commander.
Joker could always walk.
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Yeah, he was a cripple.
Who's talking? I saw
His
you
bones
get space.
are just really fragile. Doesn't mean he can't walk.
Is that what's wrong with
How'd you
him?
get here?
Yeah.
He wasn't
It all fell
fully
apart
crippled,
without
he's
you,
just a
Commander.
little bit wobbly
Everything
when he's
you
walking
stirred
by
up
His
himself.
bones are
just
brittle.
one day gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and
I always
was
thought that his
grounded.
legs didn't work that
The
well.
Alliance took
Joker,
away everything
you got
that
new
mattered to me.
legs.
Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You
Damn,
really
he was
trust
walking
me,
around like
Lucifer?
when my back was like really
I
bad.
don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't
Leaning
all bad.
forward and just kind of like.
Saved your life. Let me fly. And there's this. They only told me last night.
I think that I got butt plates in my armor. I'm supposed to be really shocked at this again. 240p video of the Normandy. Actually, is it still called the Normandy or is it just the SR2?
It's the Normandy.
That's fine.
The SR2.
Was the first one the SR1?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Joker still wears the SR1.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Saj, you got really quiet, man.
Is that any better?
That's way better.
Alright, there you go. Moved my mic a tiny bit closer to my mouth.
Just a little bit.
Oh, I forgot that you get like a little like debriefing of every mission after you complete one. Everything that happened. I have to go Paragon. I gotta fix this beautiful face of mine.
Or go Renegade and fuck it up even more.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
After you burned up on re-entry, you're
I've been
forever
looking
gonna
over
look
the
like a
dossiers.
PCB board.
I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus.
Start plugging
Solarian
shit into my
professor at
face.
Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
My ship started talking.
Crew like to refer
Who are
to me as
you?
Edie.
Who is it?
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
When did Mass Effect 2 come out?
2010? Maybe? Yeah. Because 3 came out in 2012.
Okay. You showed me a lot of stuff. Shut up, phone. Sorry, everybody. Leanne is texting me. All right. Put on some ominous music in my captain's quarters. Where do I do the tech upgrade thing? Is that in engineering?
You need to recruit Morden first.
Oh, got it.
Yep.
Okay, well then, fucking who cares? Let's cockpit.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Hey, Yeoman.
I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Damn. It's an honor to work under me, you say. The pleasure is mine.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Please call me Kelly. No.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
I think Renegade would be kind of a fun playthrough, too.
Renegade and Mass Effect 2 is really fun.
Anyone hyped for Iron Fist? I've heard it's bad. Heard Iron Fist, not that good.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You know, take that as you will. I like Netflix specials. I think they're pretty good. Oh, wow, my fucking space stuff looks pretty good. Oh, right, I gotta fly around. That's right. Now I remember.
Yep.
We just buy fuel. The cap, I think, normally is 1,000, right?
Yep.
I got a mod that gives it 7,000.
Jesus Christ. Oh man, it's gonna take such a long time to fill up.
Yeah, but I should only have to fill up once. Maybe.
Now, you use a lot of fuel.
Do you?
If you're, like, going around exploring all this stuff.
It's okay, we'll just make sure to keep it topped off. And we got 500 probes, too. I'm just gonna spend all my money right now. Alright. Hooray for mods. Whee! Okay, so, can I explore planets right now?
Yeah.
Start scanning.
Probe launched.
I think my mods should just do the whole... Yep, wow. Okay, I like that. Scanner results depleted. I just scanned and threw a probe immediately and it did the whole planet.
Nice.
Yep. This planet's already depleted. That's how you fucking scan a planet. Also, I didn't mean to back.
Well, it was depleted to start with, it looked like.
Well, I mean, Drake, now I have 500 probes just to make sure that I do get every planet. Or, you know, into orbit.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
How do I back out of these planets? Oh, okay, like that. Alright, not bad. That's a good mod. I'm already enjoying this one more than one.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's go to Omega. Hacks. That's all of our training from previous life.
Actually, that's a good point. You're probably never going to need to buy probes again. I don't think there's 500 planets.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. So, when I'm hovering over a skill and it says 3, I need 3 points to get that?
Yeah.
Okay. So I need to save stuff. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course.
I may need to turn off dynamic shadows.
The moment you entered the Terminus system,
I feel like
you're not as subtle
it's just...
as you think.
I think that they tried to make them look good, but I just noticed that there's like a lot of like really dark places. Like my face right now, I'm looking real ominous. I don't know, should we keep them or not? Because I feel like if I turn them off, we might be able to see ourselves right now.
Admit it, your PC just can't handle that insane graphic setting.
Mine can.
Cut the attitude.
Mine
I'm not here
can,
to cause
dude.
problems for Omega.
That's not what I said.
I knew you were racist.
I'm eating goldfish. Leave me alone.
Blame Arya for keeping an eye on you.
Everybody knows that whoever eats goldfish is a non-racist.
Obviously.
I'm receiving quarantine
Right
warnings about
nose.
the slums where Dr. Morton
Yeah, I know.
Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
That's a much better map than
I've
Mass
also
Effect 1.
accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Yeah, they said something about the transport station.
Fucking...
Talk to you.
Fight's unfair.
What?
I'm playing Mass Effect right now.
Oh. Hey, me too. You know what? That didn't help. I think dynamic shadows actually do help out.
Good.
Well, I don't know about help out, but they don't do any worse than what? Light environment shadows. That may be what I'm complaining about.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Asshole with his no power cooldowns.
Who you calling an asshole?
Table, I'm playing a video game.
It's like,
are you really so insecure that you think every time I say asshole, I'm talking about you?
No, I just wanted to know who you're calling an asshole.
Come on, let me in.
What game you playing?
Mass Effect. He said it about a
the
minute
thing
ago.
that I said a couple of minutes ago. I killed you.
Oh, really?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to
Welcome
do
back,
this?
Spencer.
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
It's so dark in here. Can't wait for the future, man. It's just full of clubs. Is this the bar where if you drink something, they slip something into it?
Yeah. Because that dude's a racist.
I'm busy.
That's close enough.
Stay stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person.
I'm the only one that can wear this face.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
I'm the only one who would dare to wear this face.
I am Omega.
Charge the drone instead of the guy.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
That rule applies to Game of Thrones too. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant.
Oh, he's alive right now.
I know.
Just don't get him talking.
But I haven't met him yet.
If you
I wanna
really
spend
need
some
to
time
find
with
him,
him before his
take a
ultimate
shuttle to the
demise.
quarantine zone. No guarantee.
And
they'll
what a
let you
demise
in,
it
of
is.
course.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly
What?
what I call a secret.
How does he?
I had to make sure
How
it was
does he
really
go
you.
out?
It could have been anyone,
In the
anything.
spire during the
Whatever
genophage.
you need will come out on its own.
Oh
curious
yeah.
Omega doesn't really care about you.
I remember now.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
I don't feel like you needed to stand up for
Short
that.
answer? Mind your own damn business.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be
Sorry.
here.
Man, all those goldfish making you burpy, huh?
Goldfish and water, you know, my diet.
Sorry, I've been eating a lot of goldfish.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there.
I'm about to get
Send in the
500
next one.
credits doing this. Woo!
Nice.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Hey!
All right, dude.
Trust me, kid.
You do you.
Later.
I just saved your life, kid. I mean, I found 1,000 credits just on the floor on a different planet, but I'm about to make 500 right now by risking my life. Where am I going? Go to transit hub. Outside the club. Hop on. Got it.
Come on, let me in.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Walking up to a dude's like, I'm on the mission.
Get in.
All right. What mission would that be? I feel like this game would play better with a controller. I might pick up the controller mod.
I don't think so, because you actually need to aim.
I guess.
It's about time they sent me someone who
I don't know,
looks
the
like
controller
they
mod
can
might
actually
do something about the crazy sensitivity.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that sensitivity is
Just
an
tell
option.
us where to go.
It did. I have it on low. The options is low, medium, and high. I have it on low.
Position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge.
And if I change the DPI of my mouse, but then that affects the menu more.
We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a
Pretty much. But you look like you can head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Just like a true leader. Let's not think about a backup plan or an escape plan right now.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I'm unable
Let's
to
just
find
go
any
and do
paths
the
to
mission.
Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
I love that they got like
I don't
a
expect
whole
much from the... Do you need something?
like base setup.
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by your... I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the...
Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose... Who knows? Maybe you'll...
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Wrong way. Whoa. 6,000 credits. All right. We paid for our trip.
Now what's this?
Got to make all that probe money back, you know?
Jathka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Ask at any time.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
Man, they really aren't, like, beating around the bush. They're basically saying, like, listen, you're gonna die out there. Just, you know, try not to die too quick.
I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of... Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me.
Can I sabotage this
Gotta get her back
gunship?
to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Oh, yeah, no, I can, I think. Oh, that's a renegade option. Never mind.
Put that Omni tool.
I just had the option right now to probably bash him with the Omni tool.
You just stab it into his back and he goes into a seizure.
Got much time.
There's the giant security robot that you can sabotage, though.
Yeah, but if you do use the renegade, it'll sabotage him, and I think you're past the point where you can sabotage the robot.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies in front!
Felt that one.
Space. He's with Archangel. Get him. No, don't. Just leave me alone.
This is valuable.
This is valuable. Never not gonna be funny to me. Wonder who Archangel is.
I don't know, he's a Turian sniper.
Archangel?
Ooh.
Who's wearing blue armor?
Yeah.
Blue Power Ranger.
What is this website called? 400.
I don't know. Go to it.
What's
I got
this
an email.
website called Google?
Not what I said.
Oh.
Alright, Dingle.
Whoa!
But it will help you find out what the website you're talking about is, though.
I thought you were dead.
Fuck.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp.
Oh, it's deleted!
Target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Why is they teamed up? They teamed like highlighted like that. That's weird. I don't know.
I don't know. Mass Effect 2 just kind of does that
Since when
sometimes.
did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far.
Oh no, Mickey.
With 3 of you,
Watch the show.
I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Right.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards
I like how
everything.
Garrus isn't even like, you're alive?
There we go!
Get over here!
Like that one! Heads up. Points. Eclipse mercs have made it into the base. Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
I got him!
There's a lot of ammo around.
Taking cover!
We're Vanguard.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online. Sending out the heavy. Next.
They've seen us.
About to get hot.
you use overload him and do what she is.
Scoped and dropped. There we go. Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Yeah, sure, hold on. Let me just pick up some ammo. Oh, you can't use charge unless you're going towards an enemy? It's not. Rack's muted, so I'm just gonna say no. Because it's not letting me do it.
Yeah, Rack sucks.
Yeah, get it in now while you can.
Rack, you're a piece of shit. You don't know anything about anything.
You're kicking ass,
You
Shepard.
smell like
They barely
diarrhea
touched
dick.
me,
You
and
fucking.
got Jareth in the
Yeah,
process.
you fucking.
I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
You're fucking wrecked, buddy.
Such a child.
You got anything to add to that point?
No, I don't have a problem with Rack.
Neither do I.
What were you after?
You're just an unpleasant
He's
person
been shipping tainted
sometimes.
Ezo all over Citadel
so are you.
space. Half the goods
What?
I seized back at CSEC came from his team here.
What?
I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
I'm playing a game right now. I don't have time to dedicate everything to you.
I'm just asking you if you wanted to fight.
I'll fight you.
Mr. Cucks and everything.
Maybe. Let's see what they're up
I know how to curb stomp someone. I saw it on American History X.
That's great. If you can get them into a position where they allow you to do that.
Yeah, I'll knock you out and then put you in that position. Then I'll just scare you, but I won't do it. That'd be dangerous.
I'll be knocked out. How are you gonna scare me?
What the hell was that?
Well, no, you'll wake up with your mouth on the concrete and you'll be like, oh, no, what's happening? And my foot will be on your head.
Why am I eating a curb?
You'd better get down.
And I'll be like, what are you going to do? And then I scare you by doing a little push, and you're like, yeah. And then, like, I think go out for some pizza. Give me a beer. I don't like beer, though.
Pizza rolls and water.
If you say so.
Thanks, Shepard.
I just described you my ideal date.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the
Your
west side.
ideal
of the
date is
main
curb
room.
stomping someone?
Good luck.
Almost. I would never do it. That's dangerous.
That is dangerous.
I mean, so's going on a date with you, but...
What?
What?
No, I'm not a sniper copy pasta.
Table pretty much is the human embodiment of that
What do you mean? I'm not a
sniper copy
marine.
pasta thing.
I don't have like 300.
Not a marine.
I got like 300.
You're a moron though. That was close enough.
Not a marine.
That's not what I said.
You absolutely said marine.
I'm not a marine. Do you remember the last time you asked something to be clipped? And it turns out that you actually said it?
Yeah. Something that you actually said that you didn't say it, kept denying that you said it, was clipped, and then you even still said, I didn't say that.
Commencing shutdown.
Oh, wait, what do I do?
I said marine. I'm listening to it.
Maureen.
God. All right, I'll give you it.
All right, you can have that one.
I said marine, but it sounded like Maureen.
Said the same thing twice.
It was the Jersey thing, all right. I didn't say it twice. Maureen. Like I said, it's the same word. You put emphasis on different parts of the word and it sounds different. Like Sarge and different words.
There we go.
Huh?
Miranda just saved my fucking ass.
User in your channel was kicked from the server.
Who kicked him?
I don't know. I'm not gonna tab out of
User joined.
Listen here, Brando, I got a bone to pick with you. Where are you? Brando, I got a bone to pick with you.
He's gonna fight you, Brando.
I'm not a cuck. You call me a cuck. I don't.
Oh.
Table's a Maureen sniper. He'll fight you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking
fuck me! Ah, the dog was still alive! I'm a Marine.
Listen, dude. This isn't more ammo to add to your fucking arsenal of stupid shit I say, alright?
The days are over.
Dodge. You'll be my second curve stomp victim.
Did I ever tell you how tall I am, Table?
Oh, like a wall? What?
Yeah.
Apparently that's just what you call fat people. You don't call that the tall
scary,
people.
right?
Yeah, I'm saying Marine, Bruce. Learn to fucking understand with your ears. No, Saj, how tall? How tall are you?
Learn to understand your ears.
How tall are you?
6'3". But you're scared of tall people, right?
No, I'm not.
I beg to differ.
Leave me alone!
Fucking aim, goddammit!
Can you just drop him, man? It was an experience. I like the.
It was a social experiment. Leave Brittany alone.
Oh, I'm gonna eat some peanuts now. Unsalted for his and her pleasure. Oh, you were on my side, Bruce? Nice. Take back. You don't gotta use your ears. You do you. Oh, this one looks deformed. Yeah. Oh, it tasted weird. Saj, would you like to be a co-host on my podcast?
No. Remember that your idea of the podcast that me and Chad took and just removed you from it?
Alright, Dwight, since Saj told me no, you're my number 2 guy. What do you think?
No.
Why not?
Nothing.
Alright, Saj, you're out. Dwight, you're number 1 now. Let's go.
Saj was never in.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm out, thank God.
Now you're my number 1. Let's go.
Save me the trouble.
Can't do that.
Why not?
I'm busy that day.
Yeah.
I didn't even give you a day.
Come back.
Do it right now.
Rack, he was saying a lot of mean things about you.
What?
You have no proof of this! I didn't say anything wrong! It's nothing bad!
I believe Dwight more than you.
I always spread the good of the people and they teach me.
The table was just like blah 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 blah. You fucking. I wasn't really paying attention, but.
Yep. That was about the gist of what he said.
Well, apparently you fucking. So.
I also said that I was gonna curb stomp Saj. Rack,
Wow, don't you do that to Saj?
Rack, you want to be number 3?
What?
Who heard me? Holy shit, it's 8 o'clock, I gotta go cook.
What, number 3? Who's number 2?
You.
What?
In what? What is this
My
order?
curb stomp people.
You can't raise your leg that high.
What do you mean that high? Do you even know what a curb stomp is?
Yeah, I do, Table.
So how did I be able to raise my leg that high? You're like 2 inches off the fucking ground.
Exactly.
I can kick fucking.
I can kick you. You can kick me.
God, Table, show us how high you can kick. Stand up and do a high kick for us.
I can kick from to my head.
Okay.
That's how high I get my foot up.
That's bullshit.
That's not bullshit, right?
Bullshit.
Jackie
I
Chan
need to
can't
see
get
a
that high.
video of this.
Rip them to shreds.
User in your channel was kicked from the server.
Wow, dude, that was fucking. That was legitimately good timing right there.
Yeah.
User joined your channel.
You said,
Listen,
and it said
yourself.
user was kicked out of the channel, dude.
Yeah. That was a really high kick.
That was a really high kick.
Kicked all the way back to the lobby.
Who turned what? Oh my god, no
Oh my
way.
god, get out of cover.
My vents work.
Let's try this.
Stop getting out of cover.
Alright, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Heck! I can do it. I just, oh my god. I stretched a little. I can fucking do anything. I can get my knee to my nose.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
I could sit on my own face at this pace.
Woo!
You gonna try to suck your own dick?
Yeah, right?
That's a sound clip.
I've had a friend who did try that one.
Aren't you so glad that I now have shadow play table?
No, I am not. This is not okay. Listen, you ever have a friend who tried to suck your own dick?
What?
Yeah,
Are you asking for a friend?
No, I did have a friend.
Oh, don't fucking pretend like you didn't try to suck your own dick.
I did. I had a friend. He told
You
us
did
he got
try to
the
suck
tip.
your own dick. Good to know.
No,
I made him up.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack.
Shout out to everybody watching us on YouTube.
Better and better.
How are you? This is an insight into the daily lives of TeamSpeak.
Listen, no, it's not.
I'm a normal human.
Oh my god, no. I'm leaking everywhere.
No.
I bit into the bottom of my water bottle, now it's leaking.
What?
Why are you biting your water?
You tried to shotgun your water bottle?
Showed up. It was close, but I had to let it go. Not this time.
He's sucking his dick right now.
I'm leaking everywhere. I'm bit into the end of it.
I think you're right.
It's leaking.
Derek's got the toughest group. Nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he
I
won't
should
be
have gotten
expecting
some
us to
food
be
before I started this thing in Mass Effect.
Oh, thank god. I was trying to drink all the water in the bottle, it was making me laugh. I don't want to spit it out.
Watch your back,
Oh. Never gonna get my package.
Did you ever just think of just turning the bottle upside down, table?
Deputation. Listen, I don't live like that anymore. That's high stakes. I was at the top, now I'm not. Alright,
Were you ever at the top of anything?
I am. I'll be back there one
Started
day.
at the bottom.
Top of his BMI chart. Got him.
What?
Get wrecked.
No.
No.
What's alright?
I'm not trying to feed vegetables to a kid.
No.
Oh, on the aeroplane.
I'm sure Saj had a friend who tried to blow himself. Everyone's had one friend who tried to blow themselves.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
It wasn't me. I've never tried. I don't think I'd be possible.
Listen,
You're
table.
too fat.
Alright, I don't need to try, okay?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. You broke a rib or two?
Nope.
I heard that's the strategy.
Fucking hung, bro.
Hey, Terry. Can't get along.
Can't say that with a straight face.
Fucking hung, bro. Yo, Mudboy Part 2, you wanna play Osu with me?
I will fucking murder you.
Alright. You know, sometimes
Also, I don't play rhythm games. That's Mud's.
sometimes he's nice to me
That's
when
Mud
no
still,
one's
man.
around. I miss him.
Who, Mud?
Yeah, sometimes he's nice when no one's around. It's really pleasing, especially at 5 AM when he says hello to me. I like it.
He's nice when people are around as well.
Yeah.
Not always to me. Oh, I think I squished the nut.
Yeah. That reminds me of that scene in Hardcore Henry.
Oh, God. Please, no.
I was like, have I seen that movie? Oh yeah, we all watched it together.
Bro, it was a good movie.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Oh, I'm a fucking puke. David Dobrik has babies?
Anyone looking for a movie to watch Hardcore Henry.
Pretty solid.
Oh my god, my
Get motion
stomach.
sickness.
Also, but be prepared to get grossed out a little bit. Down again. Well, I mean, there was also that one where his eye fell out.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. Spoilers. Oh, I need to get the sanctuary cleaner mod. Fuck doing all this by myself.
Oh, did you start playing Fallout 4?
Yeah.
Fucking tear it to the ground, clean slate.
Oh my god, I gotta go. My
Oh, I gotta go, my ass.
Ass hurts.
My ass is leaking.
I said I was gonna beat this game before Andromeda Early Access starts, but I'm just doing the fucking shitload of pull-ups right now.
We're getting you out of here.
Pull-ups?
Just hold
In
on.
the Citadel DLC, like, fucking James has a record of pull-ups, and you can try to beat it.
You better hurry. He looks bad.
It's just constant Paragon or Renegade interrupts.
I feel like you're wasting time.
Now, I need to make sure that he knows who's the boss here.
I can do more pull-ups. I'm the boss.
Commander,
big boss.
We've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
I'll see what I can do about calibrating the engine.
Garrus loves his calibrations.
Sure does. Alright, now, Morden was also on that planet, wasn't he?
Yeah, Morden's also on Omega.
Yeah. Recharge time 6 seconds. Range 40 meters. Impact force.
When you get to the last stage of charm, you can make it, last stage of charge, you can make it so that when you charge somebody, it'll slow time after the charge so you can line up a headshot.
Nice.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Water taking, that's probably a good idea. I was thinking the same thing during all these cutscenes about how I can't hear them, but everything else. I had to do this in Mass Effect 1 too, where I turned it down, the sound effects. We even turned down the music a little bit. Probably be a good idea for me to save too. It's fine. Yeah, I mean it's okay, but it would be better the other way. Respectful of 9, 10 months in a row. Thank you very much, buddy, for the continued support. Baby is 1 month old. 1 month old. One month old.
Did it.
I know age. Alright, Garrus, Miranda. Jacob, you stay home. You work on that new Kanye West album.
Jacob's useless. Both the powers he has, you have.
Yeah, I'm a better Jacob than he'll ever be.
You can charge.
Transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Your pull-ups are done.
Wait, Garrus, I just heard you, but I don't see you. Are you behind the door? Oh, hey, Garrus. Still doing... Oh, he just can't get through the door. Oh, shit! How'd you get in front of me?
Magic.
Magic.
Yeah. Garrus can teleport.
Quarantine zone. All right.
Colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago. The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's
Kent, humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human.
You're only talking to humans here.
Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth.
So
Worlds made of dirt, feces.
probably
There they lay until they stumbled.
don't need to buy anything right now. Wouldn't mind a better pistol, maybe.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit.
User joined your channel.
Oi!
Boy. Hell yeah, just got a discount.
How's space treating you?
Oh, pretty good so far. You know?
Are you eating your vegetables?
Eat my space vegetables, yeah.
You got a space hamster yet?
Are you layering? It's
Yeah,
cold up there.
It is cold up here. I got my pink suit. I'm good. Pink wards off the cold.
Oh, I worry about you.
Don't forget your thermal socks. Most important piece of equipment for any space explorer. Warm socks.
I'm buy myself a little model from my room. That way, if I get bored up there, I can work on my model.
Yes.
How do I get to my stuff? Oh, I guess I can't do that here. Isn't there some dude that's trying to get like 1,000 credits or something down here?
Yeah, there's
About being
a
a slave or some shit.
yeah, there's a quarry in on one of the lower
There's
levels.
some guy around here bitching about being a slave or something.
He's by a shop. If you talk to him, you can buy him out of slavery, or like buy his way off of Omega.
Yeah.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage.
I can never
cheaper
tell
than
if
mine.
these aliens are lying to me.
Courteously.
What, Elcor?
Have a fine
I guess.
day.
They'll tell you if you're lying, if they're lying to you.
If you want to buy
Is that like they can't help but do it? Like it's just
Well,
built
like-
into them?
The way that they talk with each other is with a lot of sense that like everyone else can't smell. So they have to make sure that people know like what tone they're taking when they're talking, so they state it first.
Lying. Yes, you can have it.
Lying. You look beautiful today. Lying more. Wow, you smell great.
Still lying. Jeez, your face is beautiful.
I like the candor.
If I get these upgrades, how do I handle these upgrades?
What do you mean?
Like there's a capacitor chest plate here that like reduces the delay that your shields take before you
Put them
get
in the
in.
airlock.
You in your captain's quarters.
Yeah.
There's a armor thing, and you put it on.
That's the armor I always wore. Capacitor?
Yeah.
1.
I don't remember what armor I wore in Mass Effect 2.
Biotics, boys.
Can I have yeah, you were at Adept, right?
Hell yeah.
Um,
First in my class. Class I made up, and I was the only one in it, but I was
I was
first.
the teacher, and then I became the master.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
Still got the yearbook.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
I'll just be going.
I not kill anyone.
You get uglier.
Me? No. Of course not.
Its graphics are better, a little better.
Yeah.
I mean,
you can see it more clearly.
They did repair my face.
Repair, quote unquote.
I may have gotten a bit of a lift. You know, I was feeling all the cheekbones
got higher.
Hey, while you're in there, can you push these up?
I can't breathe a word of it.
Hey, while you're in there fucking around, can you
have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have.
Make my lips a little fuller.
Ooh, shotgun damage. There we go. Whoa, 50 grand? Oh, 25. Wait, nope, 50. Yeah, whatever. What am I using
This might be
money on?
useful.
Buying probes? Not anymore.
Important space stuff. Fuck
You
that.
got 500, can probe everything in one
500
shot.
probes. Okay, I got a mod that just sends a single probe and it scans the whole planet.
About that, my ass was.
Gonna save me a lot of time.
My ass was acting up.
Is it not?
I don't know. I don't want to get into details, but you know.
You can read my journal.
Inquiring minds must know.
Mine wants to know about my butthole.
Yeah.
I told you to get lost.
Specifically.
That's what I said.
Nobody gets in.
Brown.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't
Probably
get
smells
the
a
plague.
little.
Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing
Alright, what's
affects
new?
every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns.
This game
kill
really puts
everyone.
into perspective how
Then
little
go in
you
and
really did in
clean up.
Mass Effect 1.
Listen,
Yeah.
you're stuck here until this quarantine is over.
Like, there's
That could
nothing
take weeks.
in Mass Effect
What
1
you really
compared
need
to
is to
this
get
one.
this problem solved right
Mm-hmm.
now. That's
But
what I do.
there's
Solve problems.
Cerberus
Let
Labs.
me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
That
What?
you could
You think you can fix this? Why not?
fucking go and
Quarantine is more
fuck
to
their
keep
shit up.
infected people in anyway.
And you can
Go
drive.
ahead, tell them to come
Hmm?
in.
Yeah,
You're
driving the
fucking me,
Mako
but
was
not
one of the
them?
worst parts, yeah.
You son of a bitch.
You don't
Yeah,
have a
but you
grenade
could
launcher,
do it.
lady.
But you could
Get
do it.
lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills tourists.
That was the $1,000 guy?
Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
What, Ken?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Sorry, Gase, I don't want you to die. Alright, Jacob, I guess you're coming with me.
Kanye.
Yeah, Kanye.
Yeah, it's Kanye.
Easy.
Who's easy?
I don't remember much of him. I just remember he sucked.
Yeah. I don't believe he got any better.
And his daddy don't love him.
Oh, Jacob?
Yeah.
Jacob's still shit.
I gotta do. He's part of the loyalty people, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yep.
All your
Everybody
squadrons
is.
are.
Everyone.
They're all part of the loyalty program.
I don't know if I. I don't know if I want to do that or not.
All that little points count.
What? All the loyalty missions?
Yeah.
Loyalty missions are
So you can bitch?
interesting.
No,
Gonna let them all die at the end?
I'm on a time crunch here, Terry.
Listen, Dwight, if you don't do them and they all die at the end, then Dr. Commander Lord Shepard dies as well. So you can't carry him to Mass Effect 3.
Oh, fuck. Just got a lot more on my plate then. Hostiles? What? Sit down.
Dr. Commander Lord Shepard.
That's my name.
Yep.
Wear it out.
Amazing.
Must be trying to keep the place.
Keep saying it.
I like hearing it.
Aren't babies the cutest?
Oh.
Some babies.
I'll just play Osu.
I will not commit to saying that all babies are, but some of them are.
Right? Can't wait to have some.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Bring some big boys in the life.
Your kind has
Or
done
girls.
too much already.
Big girls.
Your blade did this to me. Your faint pity is the
Oh
final
man, I
insult.
joined them with shit.
I need to find Morton's soul.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer.
Can't do 6 stars.
Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you. I hope.
God, this guy's not very nice.
Hey, stay with me.
Why not?
This won't cure the plague, but it might help.
Because he's not very nice.
Oh, your Batarians are dicks, all of them. They're like the North Korea of Mass Effect.
Jesus.
You help me.
Not even joking.
It's what I do.
Like,
I don't know if
they
I can
sequester
find a cure for
themselves
this
away
plague,
from
but I'm
everything. They keep their entire thing secret. They say their home planet has like 15 billion people on it and the best economy in the galaxy.
I'm starving.
So they're
I'm
the
lazy
Trumps
to
of the
vote.
galaxy. Don't look that up.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you.
Alternate
If he has a
facts,
cure, I'll
Terry.
make sure someone
Alternate.
gets it.
We got
Did I
the
get a
best planet with the best people, the best economy.
Trust me.
Most beautiful women.
Beautiful.
I should go.
When no one gets fat, all of our food is good food.
No genocide, no sir.
Nope. Yeah, there's tons of people living there. They're all happy. Everybody's happy.
Everybody's happy and alive.
Yeah. Not starving. We got so much food.
So
much food.
Hey, what do you know about genocide?
It's ridiculous the amount of food that we have.
I can cook you guys some french fries.
We don't even know where it's like famine.
Yeah, what? I mean, I just learned of that word today.
What does that even mean?
I wouldn't know. I eat all the time.
You want french fries, Saj?
I was just eating.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out.
I'll have you know, I was just eating and feeding my family.
Yeah.
Who's not suffering.
Oh, hey, man, what were you doing? Oh, nothing. I was just eating. You know.
Oh, no.
Not to brag.
I've just stumbled upon a channel where this little girl turned herself into a My Little Pony makeup tutorial.
Why do you sound
you
so
saying
weird
words?
all of a sudden?
You don't want to see
He's
My
got the
Little
plague.
Pony makeup?
1 hour My
tutorial?
Little Pony main, 6 makeup tutorials, Rainbow Dash, Pinkie Pie, Twilight
He
Sparkle.
sounds like shit.
Shut up!
I know, yeah. Why do you sound so shit?
Kitty's mama!
Sorry?
Grandma's pajamas. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Dad.
Potato salad.
Someone poisoned the potato salad.
You did this to me.
Humans, don't let him spread the plague.
Where the fuck does girl get a rocket launcher? Yo, this anime is pretty cool. I can't pronounce it. Nichijou.
Nicaragua.
There you go.
Nailed it.
Love anime.
Go shot a rocket launcher at this dude. We got a fucking cannon. Christ on a bike.
Now what's this?
Cracker.
Man,
Be a cracker.
The charge ability is fucking broken. I just teleported on over for an area I feel like I shouldn't have been able to been at.
You're right.
I like Vanguard. Vanguard's good.
Vanguard, real fun.
Yeah. I like shotguns and I like charging at people.
Mm-hmm.
I like how they were worried about people looting.
Oh, thank
shit.
God, you're human.
Hi.
Worried about people looting, you're just
I'm
running
just-
through, stealing everything.
Yeah.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns
We
hunting?
didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district
They
wants
think
us
we caused the plague. Humans
What
aren't
the
getting
fuck
sick,
is going
and that's
on?
all the evidence they need. God knows how many
They
of
should
us
be
they
looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Yes,
I
Rhino.
need to find yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
He's taking in refugees now.
Sure.
Yeah?
A doctor with military-grade mechs
Tell me
helping
more.
people for free. On Omega. Go on, get out of here. You're just drawing attention to our hiding spot.
Forgot to tell you should
Go on, get out of here.
Go find your Solarian friend.
Alright, whatever, dude.
Must be.
I mean, you guys are probably gonna die down here because I hacked your door. So.
I opened up the door, I'm
it's
sorry.
just wide open now.
Oh no.
So you picking up Andromeda?
I don't know, am I?
I'm getting it.
But am I getting it?
I don't know.
Lost shield.
I'm asking you.
I mean, I don't know. You guys really like the multiplayer in 3, and this
The
is the
guys
same
play-
multiplayer.
Yeah.
The guys play
Yeah,
fucking
so-
tennis in Japan.
What's up, Dwight?
What? I'm not buying you it if that's what you're asking.
You just told me a while back you might have a hookup.
I might have a hookup for an early access to it for me.
So is that
You
not
can
happening?
come- I don't know. They haven't gotten back to me, so I don't think so. Cause
Well, I mean, I want it. I'm gonna get it in one way or another. You just tell me how I'm getting it.
I mean, the next time I talk to him, it'll be Wednesday. I'll be there Wednesday next week. I don't know if you're trying to get a day up, but if you want to wait a day.
I still got games to play. Still on fucking Breath of the
We'll
Wild.
see if Nvidia has more than one copy.
Yippee. Broke like 5 shields today, deflecting fucking beams. Guardians.
Yeah, has that been working out? The reflecting beam thing?
It's great when you get it down. But if you fuck it up, it hurts. And you don't do it soon enough, then... Or if you're just blocking it normally, it burns through your shield pretty quick.
Yeah, it's a big explosion.
It seems we've
Yeah.
crossed into Vorcha territory.
Not many shields can take more than one hit from it.
Get the Master Shield.
That thing?
I don't think so.
Well, how am I supposed to
so
get
maybe.
it? Don't
Get a
you
Master
sound
Shield.
stupid, Dan. How am I supposed to get a Master Shield if there isn't one?
Make one, hack it, I don't know.
Mods?
Yeah, let's hack it. Let's hack the...
Dwight's real good at hacking.
Let's hack the planet. Fuck the system.
Shut up.
I don't believe they ever said fuck the system.
Hey, what did I say? We found
Like
this
the
stuff.
system.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place
Tolerate the system because you're indifferent.
I'm just watching a Japan exchange students' day in the life
guy
of
on the
school.
floor? Nah, the plague took care of him.
The girls
We're
are
just
playing
here to take
soccer,
a
the
full
boys are
accounting
playing
of all
tennis.
Fascinating,
Very
anyway.
typical.
The cats are sleeping with dogs is what you're telling me.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The
plague doesn't affect you.
I need to go cook some French fries for tomorrow.
If we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will.
You pre-cook your French fries?
Well, no, I'm gonna eat some now, but then if I make too much...
Well, I'm gonna have some now. But...
Yeah, I'm gonna dabble tomorrow, too.
Hold up, here, let's weigh myself on stream.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't
I gotta
find
get naked
out.
first, hold up.
Not like there's any witnesses alive to tell.
That's against Twitch terms of service.
I'm in the hallway, they can't see me.
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash.
We can see you.
It's cool. I'm in the hallway.
You can't weigh yourself on a carpet floor.
You're probably right. It's not worth it.
We need to get going.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I've gained weight.
You made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Something you need.
I'm gonna end my life.
Sure, fire away.
Man, maybe you didn't eat such fucking shit food.
You're about to set up some fries for today and tomorrow.
I'm just not gonna eat dinner today. Oh, I didn't lose weight! Haha, it's back! I weighed myself 3 times and I'm at the weight that I like to be at right now.
Oh, you stress shed the fat off in 2 seconds.
Well, no, it I guess I put all my weight down on 1 foot and I was getting on and it misread and added 10 pounds.
10 pounds?
I don't think that's how that works.
I weighed myself 4 times
broken.
now. I weigh myself 4 times now and I weigh the same weight every time. Let me just do 1 foot. Shit.
How much weight have I lost to my foot?
I don't know. It was weird.
No funny business once you're in the clinic.
I'm still 204 pounds.
Sure thing.
No more
Gordon's around
contact.
here somewhere. Go
With
talk
the
to-
snowstorm and all, it's been hard for me to get to the gym. I've pretty much finished that book. I need to pick up the other one. I'm losing motivation, dude.
Hey, you,
When's that gonna get you ripped?
You read Armada, right?
Gonna make you a nerd.
He saved my life. I owe him everything.
Or was it Sam that did?
Professor, we're running low on supplies.
Carrie.
What?
Did you read
Huh?
Armada?
Plenty on hand. Almost
No.
as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
So, but let me ask you a question.
I did that Nicola one though.
Yeah.
When you walk backwards, is there a beeping noise?
No.
Are you sure?
That's dangerous.
No. Them is
Yeah.
toxic to humans. Not an option.
That's
Not
against the law.
Morton!
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request
I know,
Solarian?
so funny.
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
I wonder if we're gonna have another
Collectors. Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of
I-
two groups with technology to design.
Most Solarians aren't like
Maybe
Morden.
similar.
We're probably
But
gonna have
must
another
stop
one of
plague
those.
first.
Though.
Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come
Mom,
back.
are you sick?
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Closing my door. I don't want to die.
He's smart. Bright
Can't come
future.
close.
Oh, Mom, I'm closing my door now.
Found a Batarian plague
Fuck outta
in the
here.
neighborhood.
Feel
Get
better.
To help him.
Are you going to work
Blue Sun's
tomorrow?
Vorcha's
If not,
still
I'll
battling
be
district
here.
not secure. See what I can do.
Of course you
Alright.
will.
With the door closed.
I'll be in the house. Maybe the gym. The weather permits. Who knows?
Ah,
I
that's
wanna
funny.
I want to make my ass look fat.
Your ass is already fat.
Going for that fat ass look, you know. That's why I'm preparing fries for tomorrow.
Slim
I
on the
know what
tummy,
guys
fat
want.
on the ass.
You say you're gonna get your ass pounded?
No.
I'm pretty
If
sure that's what he
weather
said.
permits, Dwight.
If the weather's good, I don't know.
Never know what's gonna happen.
Weather permit, I'd love to get fucked in the asshole.
Is it snowing over there?
Yeah, on the easy
Sorry,
coast.
too busy. Just Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him.
Ah, yes. I believe they call that the Big Easy.
This clinic is a sanctuary.
Do they?
If you're looking for trouble,
The Big
go
Easty.
somewhere else.
Probably.
I'm learning so many things.
Everyone's on.
Little girl next door just making the most noise possible.
Oh, we can go to Fridays and get mozzarella sticks.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Fries
You ever go to
electronics?
Fridays?
Oh,
No,
Fridays.
Fridays. TGIF Fridays.
I thought you said let's go to I can go to Fries and get fries.
Yeah. I heard fries, I was like...
Wait, listen. You ever eat you know what a Fridays is? TGIF?
I know of it.
TGI Fridays.
Never been to one.
Listen. They did this dumbass thing. They used to make mozzarella sticks right there with the fucking bee's knees, the bomb. Out of nowhere, a few years ago, they changed them to Asiago sticks. What the fuck is that? What are you doing? Come on. Stupid. I won a few weeks ago with
Even
my
is
friends.
Asiago, am I right, boys?
Yeah, right? Terry knows. So then we go back recently for a friend's birthday. 2 weeks ago. And you know, I'm like...
so quiet.
I've grown to like
Is
the
it a
mozzarella
secret?
sticks.
Shut up.
Can I tell you
So-
when you went out?
So, I closed the door, fuck that shit. Fuck me, so I go, the waiter's like, talking to us and shit, he's like, oh, you guys can share the half-price apps, but my manager sees, like, he's gonna yell at you, don't let him see you. And then, I was like...
Have to keep it on the table, you don't let them see this shit.
He's like, to get real strict about it, alright, whatever. And like, I was like, I'll have the mozzarella sticks, the grilled cheese, and the fries, my usual meal at the Fridays.
Oh, it's the Fridays now?
Yeah. So I take a bite of the mozzarella stick expecting the Asiago shit. And what I got was the OG mozzarella sticks. And this is where you're wrong. I asked the guy he came by.
Alright.
And
Bro,
I was
this
like,
is where
are
you're
these
wrong,
the
boy.
I was like, are these the original mozzarella sticks? And he was like, yeah, but let me tell you a little secret. If you wrap one up in a bag and bring it to one of those in-house slabs, you won't find any mozzarella in there.
Yeah, no shit.
I could sue.
No, you couldn't.
I could. They're feeding me fake mozzarella. They brought back the old mozzarella sticks, boys!
Bitch,
not
I'm
mozzarella
pretty sure
sticks,
that
are they?
it doesn't say on the menu contains mozzarella. You should have asked. And
It
I'm
says
pretty sure that-
contains mozzarella.
Oh, I gotta go feed myself. I thought I gained weight and I didn't. Mom!
I need to start gaining weight
Mom,
now.
I can eat a lot today.
No, Dwight, I'm not allowed to eat a lot. Don't tell her that. I opened my door back up. I want people to come in, see my queen-size bed.
Is that the only size you fit on?
Listen here, asshole. I fit on my old bed, but my parents let it be good idea if I got a big bed. I'm a big boy, and I told them I wasn't gonna live in this house for that
My
long.
parents realized how big I was.
I told my parents that I won't be living here that long, and then they gave me a look.
At the clinic. I came here to
With
help
sadness and also happiness from my dad. My mom was a little upset. I was like, I'm gonna be a big boy, go away to college. And she was like, but we bought you bed. And I was like, my dad was like, waiting to fucking smile when I said I was gonna leave.
God.
Yeah.
I just gotta figure out what I want to do in life first, you know?
Your dad's just like measuring the room
But
and...
this man isn't to blame. If he was
I just gotta
spreading the
figure it
virus,
out.
why would he come
Life's
into Vortex
challenging,
territory?
risks and
They're immune.
rewards, ups and downs.
Oh, right, Nicky, I'm not changing your room into anything that rhymes with home
You have my
cinema.
word on it.
My parents don't want a home cinema. Fuck that shit.
You don't know that.
Everyone
I
wants
know.
a home cinema.
No, I don't want one. Why the fuck
But
would
your
you want a
parents
home
might.
cinema? Watch TV on the couch like a fucking normal person.
No.
Why not, bitch?
Because you gotta have a home cinema with like big old comfy
No,
couches.
I used to have a really rich
Dimming
friend who had
lights.
a movie theater in his basement. It was
Did you live
stupid.
in a McMansion?
Yeah, it was. You know, it was a
The
mansion.
professor
It
could use
was,
your help right now.
it was the
He's got
mansions
too
of
many patients and not
central
enough
New Jersey, and
So what, like a
Regular
tin
house.
shack underneath an overpass?
Thanks again.
no,
A
like
slightly
he
larger
had like
caravan.
he had a full size like movie theater room in his basement.
Damn, that's crazy, dude.
It was nuts. He had all these shitty movies though. I guess I spent all the money on the theater and not the actual movies. Alright, that's it for my spiel.
Are you gonna leave now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go cook. You want chicken nuggets too?
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, can you make me some for tomorrow too?
You want chicken nuggies? Or you want some
Some road
hard-boiled egg?
nuggies.
I need some road nugs.
Need some nugs for the road.
One time my friend was carrying nugs, like weed.
Oh, wow!
And he got pulled over by the cops.
He doesn't want his parents to know he associates with people
But
that
at
carry weed.
the same time, they were also eating chicken nuggets. Burger King.
That was
They were-
really why they got pulled over.
They were 20 for $2.
They were in a vegetarian state.
No, he ran a stop sign. I run stop signs all the time. Don't tell anyone.
I do that all the time.
Call the police. Dude.
There's a stop sign in my neighborhood, and my dad.
Your
every
dad
time,
is the chief of police table, and you're running stop signs.
every time we go to the stop sign, and my dad's in the car. My dad, why don't you stop? He goes, oh, it's a fake stop sign.
Have a nice trip.
Fake stop
That's
sign.
fake news.
Yeah, I read up on it, and like,
There's no such thing as a fake stop sign if it's
Nah,
on the
it's
road.
fake. It's all fake.
there is, dude. You don't know.
Open your eyes.
I'm wearing glasses right now. That obviously means that I'm smarter than you.
You're such a faggot.
What? These are my
There's no
dominatrix
such
glasses.
thing as a fake stop sign.
There is, and I'll fuck you with it.
I'm wearing glasses, it means I'm smarter than you.
If it's fake.
Shitter eyes than him.
You know
This
what,
means
dude?
you're less perfect than I am.
Rack, can I just send you a code for some capacity internet security, and like I can go make dinner and call it a day? Good, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I'll have some free internet security.
Got him.
Charging, nah. That was me charging.
Krogan.
Ammo
Oh
on
man,
the
I
ground.
really hope they bring back the Krogan Vanguard and Andromeda multiplayer. That's good shit. I'll be back in a minute.
Headshots matter in this one, right? I think I saw a mod
Yep.
or like a upgrade or whatever that said 10% more headshot damage.
Yeah, I think so.
Is there a dedicated heal button by chance?
I can't remember. I don't think so.
Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is. Interesting. Alright.
Can you not bind one?
There wasn't. I just looked in the controls. There isn't even a way
Close
to
to the
heal yourself.
environmental control.
I know there's the follower heal, but I don't think there's one for you specifically. You just have to sort of wait.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
They've seen it.
Stun him! I've got him! About to get hot. Target down!
He goes. I'm bleeding.
Yes! I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
I have fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
down.
Yep. Head.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
I'm back.
I feel like I'm having a hard time finding ammo. Oh, Miranda's dead. Oh, they both died. Alright, guys, get up.
I see them.
Watch the Krogan!
Whoa! Whoa! That's a lot of rockets.
Yeah.
Overloading their systems.
And the funny thing is, this is like one of the only levels that has this many heavy troopers in it. I think this is actually the only one that has that many people shooting rockets. Usually they only throw like one per group at you.
There we go. Incoming.
Take.
Moving.
Oh, nope. I keep pressing E to like use things, but that's like to tell people where to go.
Requesting aid.
Environmental
So I keep
systems
telling
engaged.
like
Airborne
Miranda's
viral
like, go
levels
stand
dropping,
over here.
patients improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you for me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought
Pretty
you
sure
were
they
going
fixed
to
that in
shoot them
Andromeda.
even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you.
Fixed it in 3.
Killed them myself.
You should connect to yell at people.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor.
Hey,
you
stop
believe in
doing
helping
that.
people.
Lots of ways to help people.
Okay.
Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps.
So immersive.
Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
My immersion.
Hey, my boy Morty.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Oh, I don't want to end the mission. I'm trying to go back and pay that slave guy or whatever.
I mean, you'll still be docked in Omega.
I know, but
Just
it
get on to
puts me back on Normandy, and I had no choice in it.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected
Like
samples from one
a
of the
lot of my
colonies.
Paragon stuff
I'd like
is
you to
just coming
analyze
from
them and figure out
interrupting
how the
Morden.
collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
There's no stats for the weapons?
Nope.
Alright.
You want this gun or this one?
Yeah, this one's named this one. That one's named that one.
It tells you the stats in the description. It just you have to read it.
But Terry,
What?
it just says it's a heavy, effective against
Well, that's what I mean. Like,
Okay. So it just tells you what it's good at.
yeah, that's all the stats you get. Break a shield, or you need to break armor.
Yes.
Pick up that gun and shoot a man.
Commander, I want to say that working with... It's a privilege to serve on... That's been the condition
The
for my
Carnifex
service
is better
so
than
far.
the other one, though.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I don't care about either one of those. Oh, this is entire squad damage, though.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Whatever. Well, they were all pretty cheap.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
I'm lost. Help! I figured it out.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hey, random. Yeah, I didn't, I don't like the way I have to get the DLC for Mass Effect 2, so I'm just not getting it. That's basically what it is. They want me to buy BioWare points, and I know I'm gonna have extras, if I do, so I'm just not going to do it.
Will you not be able to get anything for Andromeda with them?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that's something that they've carried over or not. Like the BioWare point thing.
The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any
But
patients.
you love points.
I do love points, Terry. That's true.
You might be able to get some stuff from Mass Effect 3 with them as well.
Maybe. But the DLC is just gonna slow me down, you know? I gotta keep moving. Like that guy's still like welding when I talk to him.
For you?
What brought a nice kid
Like
like
the
you?
Prothean follower in Mass Effect 3. That's a pretty good DLC, I like that follower.
I'm going to buy my ticket right now.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Alright.
Alright. I did the fucking... One dude paid his way.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
I'm gonna go talk to Arya and then bail from this planet.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year.
Good choice.
Once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Excuse me, sir, I'm VIP.
What do you want?
I'd like to join
This
the party.
really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor.
No, sir, I believe this is where I want to be.
End. End is not. The Vorcha, a blight on Omega's society, or a move for the station's depressed labor market, a new study of the Vorcha's adaptive capability.
I would love a mod that speeds up my fucking run.
Come on, let me in.
A mod that allows you to strafe while sprinting would be nice as well.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Strafing in general would be nice. I mean, you could do it when you're aiming, but...
Arya has work for you. Here.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard.
Yes, you, Davis.
Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
One scan and we're straight to business?
Your death was... Whatever you need will come out on its... Maybe I'll be here. What do you need?
Okay.
You do
Guess there
that.
was nothing else I could talk to her about, but whatever.
Arya has a job she needs doing. Yell
That
for some
depends on
work.
what Arya
Arya's
has.
gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers.
Krogan named
A
Patriot.
Krogan named... She'd like you to keep that from happening.
I'll look into
Good.
it.
Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your...
I'll be back when the job is
Good
done.
luck.
Went fine. Davis went and got Mexican sushi with my buddy afterwards, and a really interesting time.
Listen to a mariachi
Hey,
band.
Mexican sushi.
Oh,
Yeah, you had Mexican sushi, Terry. Come on.
went and got Mexican sushi with Nick after didn't fit in.
So, either of you
It was,
It's Mexican sushi.
yeah, it was a Mexican joint that also made sushi. All of them were Philadelphia rolls. It was just kind of a different style for everyone. And it was very okay.
It sounds pretty mediocre.
The environment was really cool, and I bet the Mexican food was probably pretty
go
awesome.
to the restaurant for environment, Dwight. I go for food.
There was a fucking mariachi band there and everything, man.
Are they playing Japanese folklore?
No, they were playing straight up Mexican, Spanish.
Kill the family first.
Yep, that was it.
They just kept playing that one song over and over.
Play that same song.
I love this part.
I'm the patriarch. Aria's patriarch.
Did the
What do you want?
song
Cantina
from
band.
Cantina Band for a little bit.
I go to a restaurant that plays that all the time. I wouldn't. That was a lie, but
Ed would.
Perhaps Aria's reputation.
there's got to be like
no
a
longer my
remade Mos
concern.
Eisley Cantina
Perhaps I will
somewhere
stay.
in the world.
See what
Probably.
makes me important enough to kill.
There's like a
Someone's
functioning-
fucking basement in their mansion.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
Bill Gates is mashing.
While I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Find the thugs.
Let me pay for that.
I prefer the renegade way of doing it, and that you just call him a little bitch and then he goes out and kills himself against them.
Kills himself?
Well, like, he goes to fight them by himself, and he dies.
Oh. That's not good.
He's a Krogan, Dwight. He deserves to go out fighting.
Oh, it's time to dance.
Oh, God. Commander Lord Dr. Shepard can dance.
The Gutsy's fucking me up. Oh my god.
Yeah. Gutsies are tough, man.
I'm level 3 and one just showed up.
Does it have a skull next to its name?
Yep.
How are you still level 3?
I was clearing out Sanctuary. I meant to get that mod and just never got around to it.
Of course not. I like you both.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to
You're
do
the Patriarch's Grant. I wasn't aware the
You
old
should have
man-
done your homework.
Wow! Karate kicked him. Judo kick. Wow, that was an epic fight.
Yeah.
A really
didn't even
pathetic
headbutt
kick.
him.
Killed them all.
Actually, I'm not sure he would have survived a headbutt from your cheekbones.
Not to be crossed.
Would have sliced his face open.
Yeah.
May think of me as more than
Basically blades on the side of my face.
real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Use this. Don't ever
Like
let
that
anyone
fucking
think you're
Pokemon, Axorus.
I
Yeah,
am a Krogan.
like the Pokemon.
By the way, be careful with Arya. She will
Get it.
approve for what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Yes, another round of whatever she's having.
Ah, yes, another round of whatever she's having. It sounds like the music that's in Portal.
Progress has generated a swift but confused response.
Don't know that.
See, Davis, that's Miranda. Ashley's
Possibly
dead.
know that.
Arya wants to speak with you, woman. She heard you took on the Blood Plant assassins yourself.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
I don't know, Arya, what are you doing? Huh?
Come on, let me in.
Right, I think I'm done with this planet. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I can skip those cutscenes. Nice. Check all of my emails, you know.
Yep. Log on to Facebook real quick.
Check aim.
Wow, we regressed that far, eh?
That's right. When the Mass Effect relays were destroyed, went back a long way.
Haven't been destroyed yet.
So does this not take place after Mass Effect?
After Mass Effect 3? No, this is Mass Effect 2.
Oh yeah. I was only half thinking about it. For some reason I was thinking about Andromeda, and I was like, what?
No, Andromeda, it starts in like the 2-year skip between 1 and 2.
Oh, right, okay.
Yes, Panda. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff before we do the suicide mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. Jacob's dead.
Yeah. Which cigarette
Jacob's
store
dad,
you went to?
Miranda's sister.
Okay. Anything else I need to do here? Or just take the Mass Effect relay out. More Mass Effect relay.
Close enough.
To the Citadel. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, everybody. I'm gonna get me some food. So I'll be right back.
Welcome back.
Got it.
Still not enough points for fucking charge 4.
Yeah.
Guess it takes a while.
Yeah. When you get it, ooh boy.
Alright.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a...
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
Terry, you still here? Yeah. Captain Bailey just says the Council probably wants to talk to you about... Or probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses. Just say screw the Council. I know you were trying to kill him before.
Well, it doesn't matter now. You let him live.
Come on, Dwight. Why'd you do that?
I will. Having access to the
deserve
Council
it.
Inspector's resources would be
I'm
useful.
a charming guy.
Yeah.
I'm full
The
of
Council
light
can
and
get
hope.
Anything. Best thing about working
Big bone.
CSEC is that any
Be
equipment,
full of dark
information,
and
or
anger.
money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Can I get back to work?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Hey, baby,
Since
you
these
want an
stores are owned by
endorsement?
the Council, do government employees
I hear
get
this is
discount?
my favorite shop.
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
Commander
I'm a
Shepard, this
former
is my
Spectre.
favorite shop on the Citadel.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my
I like that
clerical
my
VI
own
to add it
voice
to our
like
advertising
goes down in
immediately.
quality when I'm recording. Oh, space hamster. Gotta get one.
Yeah.
So do you want to get one of the
that space
fish, or
hamster.
maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me?
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
That was a quick loading screen.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance.
Man, Anderson
Shepard
got
will
a
be here and...
facelift too.
Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper, Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space.
This motherfucker.
We have dismissed
I
that
should have
claim.
killed him.
Yeah, you should have.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign.
Race your
I
dark
believe
side,
you.
Dwight.
But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth
You
attacks.
regret it.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel.
Oh boy.
The Reapers are just a myth.
I'm angry.
One you insist on perpetuating.
What does your face look like?
These guys, no, I'm saying these fuckers don't believe that the Reapers are real, and they're calling me a piece of shit.
Those Reapers that came and destroyed the Citadel aren't real. We were all just tripping.
Yeah.
It was the Geth, even though we've never seen them do anything like that.
Go back to
Never.
Ilos and
Was
talk to
just
Vision.
gas.
Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to
Yeah,
suggest
I mean,
that
skeleton
Saren
horse.
was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable
skeletons.
technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as
Council
well stay on good
sucks.
terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the
They
Council
sure
or
do,
the
Dwight.
Alliance.
They sure
I'll
do.
find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk
A
about...
lot of graphic glitches in this area. People's eyes are like bugging out.
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel.
I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consulate, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consulate.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udine has never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udine is just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
How have the last couple of years treated you?
God damn it, I asked him the same question.
But I know how important it is. Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk...
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise.
Okay. Was I supposed to do somewhere? Do something else here?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement.
There's nothing to talk about.
I did not!
I need you to stop.
You're mocking me.
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
You spend a lot of time at the used ship.
They've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
You say she stole your credit
She
chip?
must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit?
I can see everyone still here, everyone all hunky-dory.
They bump into you.
Not anymore.
Thinking about all those fries you're making.
Yeah, that's why I made a bag
turn your
and then I
back on
fucked
these
you with it.
clanless
How does it make you feel?
Damn, dude, you're a comedian.
All of them.
You think?
Fucking comedian genius over here.
What's my comedian
You know
name
who's
gonna
telling
be?
you?
Nick?
The big thing on Twitch.
You know what?
No, you think
Quarians
that
are
name's
like.
taken?
She's definitely a
Nick? Probably not.
No, the big
We'll
thing
do
on Twitch.
all we can to resolve.
Almost
this.
definitely.
We don't need civilian help.
Why is everyone playing
If you do
fucking
happen
Rust?
to
I'd
find
rather
the
off
chip,
myself.
please
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Oh, 1 second.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here. This is the where.
Don't I find this dude's thing, like, just on the floor?
It's... You talk to one of the merchants. I think it's the Solarian one.
Ah, did they steal it?
Nah, the dude just left it there.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to...
Would you like an endorsement?
I couldn't help but know.
With
I'm Commander Shepard.
I'm
and
Commander
this is my
Shepard.
favorite
Here's
store
my
on the
favorite
Citadel.
store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our...
It's the store across from that one.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immune
Man, I'm
booster?
gonna need a lot of credits.
Welcome to Saranus
Do I
Applicant.
know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who...
What are you buying?
Yeah, I've been getting
Please,
that a lot.
look around the store.
selling.
It's a pleasure to...
Would you like
You know, I like
sir?
Don't worry.
Absolutely.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental
You beat
system
Zelda
drivers,
yet,
then
Terry?
left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd
Hell
left
no.
until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Making love to it. Taking my sweet time.
You been taking it on the BART with you?
Hell yeah.
Anybody tried to steal it yet?
Nope.
Seen anybody else playing it on the BART yet?
Thanks for your time.
Nope.
I'll be here.
Or a guy playing it at the bus stop.
Bunch of fucking casuals.
With confusion. I thought you knew.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused...
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you?
I felt her hand go into my pocket.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Seronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you
God,
in
your
for
face.
obstruction of
It's so terrifying when you're angry.
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
I'm sorry that his face is so scary.
I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that CSEC guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
Yeah. I got some credits, some Paragon.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control. Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an Admiral's star and will remain in command of the Orizaba. The captain...
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Ooh, some books.
Lucky.
Okay, I think I'm done here. For now, at least. Back to the Normandy.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
No messages for you, Commander. How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injury.
He's a soldier.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of human. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Kelly's got a little bit of a kink. I need you to move your station closer to me, Kelly. Boy, do I need credits.
Yeah?
Yeah, everything's like 50 grand.
Yeah, it is. Money's a pretty big issue early game aspect too.
There we go. Got myself a missile launcher.
Yeah. Get the nuke launcher.
don't have that yet. In due time, I'm sure.
No messages for you, Commander.
Can you romance Kelly? Yep, you can.
Yeah, you can.
I think she's one of the only, like, non-main people, right?
Yeah, well, you can also romance Trainer. So it's basically anybody in that slot of your assistant, you can romance them. Actually, I think Trainer's a lesbian.
Let's go recruit the Krogan!
Launching probe.
Krogan.
Is there a max of how much resources I can have?
I don't believe so, no.
Because I noticed I filled out the bar already, but...
No, the bar doesn't matter. That was a rich planet and one probe down to depleted.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Didn't actually know how dumb it was.
Oh yeah, no, it's ridiculous. I can now afford the medbay upgrade. Alright.
Nice.
That was quick.
I wouldn't suggest doing that, though. All
No?
it does is just heal your
Who needs
scars.
medicine?
You're doing Paragon, so you don't need that.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Yeah. Besides, if you're doing Renegade, why would you want to heal your scars?
I know.
Looks sick.
Launch.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Observation post. And ready for a fight, it looks like.
God, ammo is such a big problem.
Stop missing.
Yeah. A good idea.
Shit.
Solid.
Stop bleeding. I'm gonna...
Doesn't look that bad.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
If you start limping now.
Shit.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostiles ahead, watch it.
I think it's mostly the sensitivity too that I'm having a hard time like adjusting to. Cause it's so high. Let's see if there isn't a thing lower than
low?
Than low. No, there's not.
I'm surprised there isn't a slider.
Yeah. Wow. This game was a little while ago.
Yeah. Didn't hurt your mouth, that should fix it.
First aid.
Nice shooting.
Blue Suns attack.
Here goes.
God damn it.
What was that? Is that a Great Fairy laughing?
Hmm?
No.
I heard, like, a laugh.
Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Get ready. Hostile presence. Ship fire from the coast. Hostiles in the compound.
Yes, in the compound.
I need cover.
Oh, can't reach the target. Can't target them.
Night, night.
Can't reach the target.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure.
Cure was never whispered. Survive.
Can you show me the laboratory?
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts.
You could have run, or tried to fight your way back to the lab.
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called.
Alright, so that guy's just
Don't like the look of that.
out there, I guess.
Stay alert.
You're loose. Run for your damn life. They're all free.
I got a big gun too.
My gun's bigger than yours.
Enemy charging!
Kurgan charging!
Trying to charge me, I'll charge you right back, bud.
My charge is better than yours.
Wanna help me out there, Garrus?
Enemy charging!
Get ready for close combat!
Incoming!
Wow, recharge is really quick.
Yeah. You see it in Mass Effect 3 when you just strip off all your weapons.
What do you mean?
If you take less weapons into the field in Mass Effect 3, it increases your power recharge speed. So it takes like 1 second per charge to recharge for me.
Huh. So what, you just take a shotgun, that's it?
A shotgun and a light heavy pistol.
Light heavy pistol. Got it.
Yep.
Krogan on our 6! Copy, goddammit! Where's Jador and her personal guard?
We've been spotted.
Whoa! Whoa!
There we go!
What'd you guys kill him?
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
Every group and form up! Stay sharp!
Bam!
Protocol sword, deploy suppressive!
That could have ended a lot worse for me.
Well, you just keep charging, it recharges your shields.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
It's a good side effect. can't get a lock.
Perfect.
Damn. That dude didn't move. And I need ammo. I need ammo and I need to pick up all your money.
Overloading their systems.
Hey, get under cover. That's not super accurate. Heck,
What?
the rocket launcher thing that I have.
It's because it homes.
Oh. That would have been good info to know.
I mean, it says it. But
Yeah,
if you, like,
it probably
read the
does,
description-
sure, but you know, most stuff that's homing, it says homing in the title of it, not like M7 rocket launcher. Like, all right, cool.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
Never realized when I played this the first time, there's so much blood on the floor.
Yeah.
This should scramble
Wait,
their
have you
systems.
been putting your ammo powers on?
No.
There we go.
I forget.
Alright.
Fine, it adds to the experience.
I mean, it's 3 extra damage, so.
Adds to the experience.
Shut up. Immersion.
Concussive shot ready.
Fucking get down, dude! Quit taking all these rockets to the face. Whoa! What the fuck? I thought that was Garrus that fucking shot me. Miranda, did you die?
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Oh, no, yo.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Yo.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
I'm all for second chances. Not so sure on third ones.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
I'll take it.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, You want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to... This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll go do that. That's fine. I'm noticing that I'm paying a lot more attention to the cutscenes in this one than I was in the first one.
Yeah.
Almost as if the game is more compelling.
Almost.
This is my world. I'll poison them all. Okir isn't the only one with toys to command.
Can't target them.
Here we go. Turn them loose. They can butcher each other.
Did I win?
Did you just charge her and then shoot her with fucking rockets?
Yep, she's dead.
Nice. It'll tell you when you need to go back. I think you might need to kill the heavy knife.
Mount that one. Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's Okir doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Why the collectors wanted humans? I would...
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
No telling what Okir jammed into this thing's head.
You've never seen that fight go
Releasing
so
it may not be
fast.
wise.
Speedrun strats, man. We got Mass Effect 3 to play too.
I mean, casual with a
If you're
missile
a
launcher will do
Krogan, pack a
that.
hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help.
That's all you
I
have
doubt
to do.
anyone's asked for his opinion.
Not supposed to say it's on
Normandy,
casual.
Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs.
I'm sorry, this is on insanity.
He's a big one.
I just get really lucky.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Journal updated. Activate the Krogan. Put these down. Yeah, I remember where he is.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard.
Open it up!
The controls are online.
Crack open that
The
Krogan
switch
can.
And consequences are yours.
Could you go the whole game without opening it?
You could, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do.
I never realized if you don't have main reins for a horse in Zelda, you just yank on its mane.
One fight is as good as any other. Might as well
horse.
start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Alright. That's been taken care of. Will my fish die if I don't feed them?
Yes.
Damn. Picked
Let
up
them
another
die.
responsibility.
You have to feed them in between every mission or they will die.
It's not every other mission, is it?
Yeah, it is. It's every single mission. You gotta go back up and feed your fish.
I'm doing that. These things are gonna die.
Those poor fish.
Little hamster, he's fine. Don't gotta feed him.
Fucking bullshit.
Forgot that these helmets actually give you bonuses and stuff.
Yep.
Runt is a cutie.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Nothing else for me to do here, so let's bail.
Probe away.
Why can't I probe the suns?
I don't know, Dwight.
Launching probe.
What if I want to harvest some fire?
Research projects. Palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe away. Launching probe.
Such a broken mod. Hey, there we go. Rank 4 charge. Automatic focus so intense that not only does it charge flatten enemies, your reaction speed is increased, slowing the world around you as you come out of the charge. Neato. Hello, prison guard.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kurum, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to our processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
I forgot that she was the convict.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in lock bounty. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals
Maintaining a population this size and
we can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't
explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
You scare the homeworlds with the prisoners.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
New headset.
Yeah, so I can connect to Xbox Live.
The population. I'm going
Always
to
in a
confirm
party
that
with
the
my
funds
bros.
from Cerberus cleared. Our processing is straight down this
I
hall.
live stream it as I walk around.
Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own...
Call it off.
Nailed it.
Hey, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me.
Get yourself out. We're here for Jack.
Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
So,
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Tell me more about
the worst
Jack.
trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying. Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head.
Hell yeah.
Through the door on the far side of the room.
Tony Romo.
Tony Romo.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
Oh, shit.
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Incoming!
Processing. Shepard is loose.
We need to get Jack out of cryo.
Fucking come at me, dude.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Don't space at me.
Don't hit me up on Facebook. Charge an incendiary ammo is a little bit broken. Oh, poor technician. He was just doing his job.
That's going to open every door on the cell block.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
Stay away from retirement.
Huh? Jack's a girl?
That's Jack.
Oh.
Hi.
have to get down there.
We'll get down there as soon as I'm done raiding this place.
Warning. Warning.
Move. I want to see how long she can last.
This is valuable.
Oh wow, I can sell that.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Text, lock.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
It's powerful, but she lacks subtlety.
Am I not allowed to go down there?
Is forbidden.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to...
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
What left to worry about?
That hurt.
Did you die?
No, I just went face first into a heavy mech. And charge doesn't do anything to him.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Time to fight. Yeah, right on your ass.
Can't target them.
Full alert. Find Jack.
About to go off.
Is there upgrades for like more ammo? Like hold more ammo for like
Yeah. If you get enough weapon damage upgrades for the different weapons, there will be upgrades for more ammo and like better piercing and stuff.
Okay. Good. Having an issue. Big time issue with ammo at the moment. My shotgun only holds like 15 shots, so
Yeah, I believe that when you get the upgrade, it doubles it.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Alright, let's see if our technique will work again.
Kill them!
Oh wait, no. Maybe I can't do it here.
Impact shot!
What?
Oh, do I have to take out his little station?
Take out his shield. Yeah.
Damn fucking rocket.
They've lost shields! Concentrate fire!
Like how you're deliberately shooting at that shield generator and just kind of turn away.
Yeah. Pointing right at it. Didn't care.
Can't reach the target. Can't reach the target.
Down from your high horse, dude.
Can't get a lock.
I barely even hit him. It was all my teammates.
They don't really do any damage though.
Ah, they did it without me.
Cerberus.
Ah, Jack is just so charming.
Mm-hmm. I like it when she throws temper tantrums.
I like it when she throws people with her mind.
I like it when she fucks people
What the
with
hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation,
Oh.
and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy.
the hell was that?
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're
Dreams of
Cerberus.
getting mind fucked by Jack.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate
can
to
only
take me away
imagine.
somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
Just shoot her and patch her up on the ship.
I'd like to see you try.
It might just come to that.
You'll have to kill me. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Been wrong. Thought it was a puzzle here.
Well, that was easy to lie to her. She'll believe anything.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll
Well,
be
Miranda
reading
says
down
she's
the
your
hold,
second in
or somewhere
command.
near
I
the
don't remember
bottom.
giving her that rank.
I don't
Yeah, I
like
don't
a lot
remember
of
ever
through
saying
traffic. Keep your people off me.
Jack's now
Better
my
that
second
way.
in command.
Oh wow.
Miranda, I'm gonna need you right under her.
Miranda, stand down.
Miranda, I'm gonna need
He
you under her.
outranks you.
She's wearing less clothes than you. She outranks you.
That's how it works
Video
on this
game.
ship.
Are you gonna try and do a perfect suicide mission?
Yeah, it's not difficult. Just gotta do all the loyalty missions.
Yeah, by
that's
getting
all.
everyone killed. Perfect suicide mission.
Yeah, perfect.
No, but that
We
kills
did
Lord
it.
Commander Dr. Shepard.
Yeah, I need to do
I
it.
keep messing up
because
his title names, but whatever.
I need him to live.
horse not like bridges?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute?
Of course. Impressive laboratory. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful.
More insane.
Also tired of mechs.
More
Noisy.
unsafe.
Never used them in STG.
Best thing about Morden is that if you're romancing somebody, he will give you sex advice.
Respected organization. Clandestine.
That's
recon
good.
analysis.
He's like your cool
occasional
uncle.
Network, identify problems, have neutralization options. Model for Council Spectres based on
It's
special
just that he's
tasks.
probably younger than you.
Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
How long does it take before a horse stops having a fucking hissy fit every 3 seconds?
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What
Not
kind of
long,
research?
you just gotta, every time you do
Not
something
simply
and
research.
it follows your
Several
orders, you should
recon
soothe
missions.
it.
Covert, high risk, served under young
A
captain
quick
named
way of getting
Kirihi.
its,
Studied
loyalty
Krogan
or whatever
genophage,
up.
took water, tissue samples from Krogan
You gotta do the
colonies.
horse's loyalty
I
mission.
worked with an SDG captain named Kirihi.
Gotta do a
His team
suicide
helped me
mission with your
destroy
horse.
Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would SDG
Krogan rebel.
study?
All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If
What was the
genophage
SDG
weak,
preparing?
military schematics. STG helped check. Should get back to work. Here if you need me. Shepard, we'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Goodbye, Morden. Don't go dying on me. just a joke that me and Morden do.
That's the jokes we make on this ship.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Fuck the elusive man. I've got time for him right now.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Morden's smiling, it's great. What kind of cutscene was that?
we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house.
As such.
Alright.
I'll cover you. Run.
Shepard, dude.
Hurry.
Oh no, the bugs!
Made it to Diamond City. That's enough for tonight.
Oh, what? You just gonna quit?
Yeah.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Back your decision.
Shit, I wasn't expecting
To
that
be a puss.
Puss.
Bees.
Planet's infested with bees.
Oh, planet is infested with puss.
Puss bees.
Oh.
She doesn't know what to do.
Wait, is it bees or beads?
Both.
Bees.
Oh, no. That's the most inconvenient of the two.
What, both?
Yes.
Control.
What?
So these things are like a hive mind. So for dude back at base, home base.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Take Jack out with us, why not? Let her stretch her legs a bit, you know? What's better, incendiary ammo or cryo?
In most cases, incendiary. Cryo doesn't add any extra damage, just freezes people. And it only freezes people if they don't have any. Actually, never mind, you're on recruit, that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They don't have any shields or armor, really.
I mean, I've come across both quite a bit.
Yeah,
probably
but
just not to the extent of insanity or...
the higher difficulties, like every fucking enemy has them.
We're groundside. Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
They ran a boom bam golf. Hell yeah.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Firing a high impact shot.
Get through my shield.
I can take you all.
Garrus hasn't been Motherfucker, you're supposed to be leveling up automatically. You piece of poop. I was gonna say, Garrus hasn't had any additional skills for like ever. Look at him, he has 10 points he hasn't put in. Listen, I'm not your mom, Garrus.
There you are.
Put those points in yourself.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now. This might be useful. Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Shit. So the elusive man was right.
She uses shotguns too.
Yep.
Definitely not looting these people's homes. That would be rude. Just uncalled for, you know?
Illegal, some might say.
Some.
Nah, it's fine. Wartime.
But not others.
Not.
Just.
Lord.
I am not one of those people.
Guess
it were war.
The colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss man.
I am the boss man, Jack. Thank you.
Peaceful. Usually takes a
Thank you for noticing.
All these empty buildings.
Can't target them.
These things, real susceptible to fire. It's almost like they got dried out bodies. Is that Caden? Oh, Caden's frozen. Never mind.
Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
Particle beam. Oh, I did.
Killed me a white bean.
Nice.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
How difficult was it?
Pretty difficult.
Yeah.
But I'm fairly well geared out right now.
I could probably kill one and just come at it with some prep.
Pizzazz.
Almost killed one when I just happened upon it and I had like no food or anything on me. Prep time, balls.
Ramsta, thank you very much for the 26 months, buddy. Appreciate the continued support.
Can't reach the target.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Fly, bitch!
That's working out for me. I like that. Did I go in that house? Yeah, I think I did. Thank you, Rimsta. It's the color scheme of the galaxy.
What, watermelon?
Yeah.
Company, get out here now.
Company.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze.
I like how they kept his name as Mechanic instead of making it his name that he said it was.
Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance room.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he stayed supposed to be helping us get the defense tower. I got the feeling he was here for something else. You'd need to calibrate the target.
One of us should be able to figure it out.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the column.
It's probably just better if you...
I'll good luck.
Oh shit.
User joined your channel.
Hello?
Yucks.
Hey, the way you sound down.
No.
Hey champ, what's wrong?
Just trying to save the universe is all.
It's getting to you.
No.
Pressure getting to you.
I'm real pressed.
I mean, I'm feeling alright. Thanks though, guys.
You take your space meds?
Day.
Gotta take your meds.
Whoa! Fucking, it's good! I just charged a fucking death on the staircase. Just flew.
Yeah, you did.
Like that one we knocked into space in multiplayer.
Yep.
I like your color scheme.
Thanks,
going
bud.
on. What do you call it? Watermelon?
Watermelon. Pretty standard. Beat him. I need a ammo. Garrus, let me get some clips.
You can do any of the multiplayer for Mass Effect 3 when you get there?
I said to everybody I would if I have time to. Like, if we beat it within time.
The Andromeda multiplayer is basically just Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, but more polished.
Sure.
And, you know, different weapons and races, but yeah.
There's some of the same races, but...
Yeah, well, they did say it's going to
This
have
looks
Milky Way
interesting.
and the Andromeda.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they added a lot of stuff to the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer since I last played.
Do you
can
have
play as a
Origin
collector
access?
now.
Access or
Surprised we
whatever?
haven't run across more frozen colonists.
No, I'm talking about for
Loaded
3.
onto the collector ship by now.
Fuck that
We should
access shit.
Why? It's a good deal.
I don't see it.
Well, depends. Maybe after Origin has more games under its belt.
I mean, it gives you a flat 10% discount
reputation,
on literally everything, so... I'd say it's worth it.
Yeah, but, I mean, you're also spending money still, you know? So if you don't use that discount for a couple of months, then they've made their money. Okay, alright. Well, I remember this fight being kind of difficult.
Is this the one where Ashley was on this planet?
Yeah, Caden for me, but...
Caden. Oh, you killed Ashley.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck Ashley.
How dare you?
Shield to fail.
Gone.
All Caden does is whine about his migraines.
Caden got no love from the Mass Effect team.
Little bitch.
In the Mass Effect 3 trailer, you see Ashley and not Caden.
Well, yeah.
Caden's nowhere to be found.
Well, sex sells, Alex.
Because I'm pretty sure people picked Caden less than
Pretty
Ashley.
sexy. Get it? Was I unclear?
Did I fucking stuff them?
Husker. Oh, you guys killed my teammates! That's not very nice. Everybody get up.
Guys?
There's the trend.
Oh boy. Out of ammo. Always out of ammo.
Are you using the spacebar to sprint?
Space and made it space and shift because
Roman, you
it's
copy?
more
Joker
natural
here.
for me to hit
Signal's
shift to
weak,
run.
Commander, but we
Yeah.
got you.
But you also
Can you
snap
get
to
all
cover
these
with,
defense towers
with
online?
the same button, don't you?
Errors in the calibration
Yeah,
software are easily
that's
rectified, but it
that
will
button
take
does
time
3
to bring
things
the
in this
towers to
fucking
full
game.
power.
Three of the most important things.
Yeah. It's like, the keyboard only has like 4 buttons on it, so we gotta make use of the space bar.
Sorts out the batteries.
Got any other helpful?
I blame it on consoles.
Assuming control.
No shields.
Fucking assume that, motherfucker. Ow.
I like how your character just has like this worried look on his face all the time.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I don't know if we're gonna save the galaxy, guys.
Oh man, oh jeez.
Collectors. Oh man.
Oh jeez,
I
man.
have a good feeling about this.
Fire! Love that fucking move.
I'll throw you like a toy.
Scratch one.
I don't know, man.
Oh jeez, really?
Fucking playing Morty.
The collectors are coming.
Get ready.
Oh,
Gotta be
man.
more soon.
Your Mega 4 relay? Oh.
No one's ever come back from that.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements.
Stop! What are you doing? My dude's stuck backwards! Turn around, you fucking idiot!
Oh, do you have that glitch?
Yeah,
Yeah, you do.
What's going on? Hey! Oh, there we go.
I love that glitch.
Hate it.
You can still shoot all around you.
Oh, I was gonna say, can you still shoot behind you?
Pretty sure.
I don't know, I fixed it, so we got good.
I love Vanguard so much.
What's left to worry about?
Bam!
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Ammo.
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
I remember playing Krogan Vanguard.
Yeah.
Warp and then hold that fucking melee button.
Why did you?
We need that
I was
system
next to
online.
ammo, and then it fucking teleports me and puts me on the other side of the fucking.
Yep.
Batteries at 100%. I have control.
Jesus fucking Christ, Praetorian died quick.
Well, it doesn't when I had You gotta work through its barrier first, you know.
Yeah.
Like, jack shit for damage.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything to armor. That's why I was starting to switch my pistol. Can I
No, it's
charge
just
it?
he has a lot more armor than barrier. It still does better with the barrier than your pistol does.
That big old cockroach.
Got big old cock.
Big old cockroach.
Dying. My dude's just going. "Urgh! Urgh! Urgh! Urgh!"
He's not dying. They're just the victory grunts.
Just him getting a pump on us all.
They took most of the colonists.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
Your character's.
I did my best.
Yeah.
You just didn't attend.
What about it?
You
It
missed
wasn't
all
for
of
Shepard.
all of
We'd all be on
one.
board that ship.
Mass
Shepard.
Effect 1.
Wait.
Where Lord
I know that
Lord
name.
Dr. Commander
Sure, I
Shepard was
remember
born.
you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind.
There's a lot of moments where my dude's just sitting there like
Screw this.
super
I'm
wide-eyed,
done with you Alliance
like
types.
not blinking.
I thought you were dead, Commander.
Aiden being a dick.
Nah, he came in. He set the
He will.
mechanic straight. He will,
Aiden's always
but
a
I'll,
dick.
I'll ignore him.
Bit.
That's fine.
You're like, get the
All you have to say.
fuck out of here.
Let's go hang out with
I
Jacob.
changed all of a sudden. What the fuck?
I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone.
Yeah, they were dark and then they were like.
Yeah, then they were like blue. Oh, Kaden.
I'm checking up on your Facebook feed right now on my headset.
But there it goes again. You need to
he's on the
shoot
close-ups.
You've moved
Shoot
on in your
Caden.
career and your life.
Do it.
Why reopen old wounds?
No one got off of Vermeer alive.
I did move on.
Yeah, he has brown
At least I
eyes.
thought I
And
did.
it's just like BAM!
Now we've got reports about
He's
you
indoctrinated.
and
You
Cerberus.
need to put him down.
You mean you already knew?
Alliance Intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing
He's
human
right there.
colonies. I got a tip.
Leave Caden alone.
The next one to get hit. Anderson stole
You're right. He'll die on his own.
There were rumors.
he'll figure it
they
out.
weren't dead. They were
Fine.
working for the enemy.
Our colonies
You'll
are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on us. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of. I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive.
Jesus,
But
Garrus
I
looks
never
like shit.
expected anything like this.
Yeah. Got
You
half his
turned
face
your
shot
back
off with a
on
rocket.
Everything we stood for.
Blue eyes coming back in.
Caden, you know
When he's trying to seduce
you know I
you.
don't
Yeah.
do this for the right reason. You
It's
saw
like
it
when he gets
yourself.
closer to my
The
character,
Collectors
he
are targeting
steals
human
my own
colonies,
color of
and
my
they're working
eyes.
with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard.
That's
but
a nice
I don't
color you
trust
got
Cerberus. They could be using the
Like
threat
that
of
suit.
a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the
Like every
Collectors?
time the camera changes, like he looks a little bit more and more like you until eventually he is you.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed.
Caden,
But I
such
still
a
know where my
bitch.
loyalties lie.
His
I
eyes
am
just
a
went back
Alliance
to
soldier.
brown as it zoomed
Always
out.
will be.
It slowly turned to brown.
Oh yeah, look at
Oh
that.
It's like, as he slowly becomes disinterested with you.
No, it won't. I'll never work for
tell he's
You're not
moved
the
by
man
colour
that I
of his
fell
eyes.
for.
Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Cerberus scum.
Those eyes are hollow now. I don't want them anymore.
Take
Joker,
them back.
send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk.
Oh, they
I
added a new
suspected
case
the
to
Collectors
CS:GO.
were looking for you, or people connected to you.
Oh,
Now
exciting.
I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit
Do they
and
have,
wait
like,
while
wristwatches
Reapers and
you can get
Collectors
now?
gather strength. Besides,
Hell yeah, dude.
they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a
Oh,
way to
oh
predict
shit,
which
there's
one,
some fucking
they
cool
would have
looking skins
abducted
now.
everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld,
Damn,
no
do I tell
guarantee
him?
you'll return.
None of your
If you have
damn
any hope of
business.
surviving, you and your
Who
entire
cares
team
what?
must
You
be
shouldn't
fully
care about
committed to
who I'm
this.
friends with.
Let me worry
Well,
about them.
fucking-
You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
Give me your
I just
address.
want
I'm
to
not
make
from
sure
you.
you're
out of this,
off.
Dad.
You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a
Oh,
way
Dwight,
through
they
the
added
relay. And be
new
careful,
skins to the butterfly
Collectors
knife.
will be watching
MCS
for you.
new available skins, yeah. You can get.
What'd they do?
The chroma ones now.
Oh, no way. How
Yeah, new
much?
case. Well,
Your
they-
dick away
it-
table. It's only a
it-
knife.
It just
I'm
came
already
out.
erect.
Take
Nice.
the
I'll buy
fight to
one
Collectors
case.
in person. Looking
Alright.
forward to the action.
That's like
After
$15.
seeing those bastards
That's
get on
easy.
Horizon
I'll have like a $900 knife,
Makes you
then you
think.
fucking...
You won't. You'll get a
Yeah.
$2
Going to.
skin.
You jerked the tip of my cock off.
Go kill
That's a
yourself.
bad thing. You don't want
Why?
that.
Why?
Why is mutilating my penis a bad
They're
thing?
powerful. But
I only want you to rub the tip.
If anyone can stop them, we can.
Rub it off.
I want
No
you just to
argument there,
pet it,
Commander.
like a dog.
Just made it hit home.
Hey.
What we're doing.
Holy
we're up
shit!
against.
Who in the market
Gonna
for
go
a
take care
watch?
of a little unfinished
Me.
business.
Is it a movement
Is it in
watch?
CS:GO?
No, it's a real. It's a real watch.
It's a woman's watch.
Yeah.
It's $140,000.
Oh
Dollars.
shit! Fuck yeah!
Dollars.
Is this prime
Right, don't make
eligible?
fun of him. He's a marine.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
it's not
he's a
eligible.
marine.
I'm disinterested now, Alex. I was gonna get it, you know.
How was there
but-
99 reviews for this?
That's what I was just about to check out.
It was cool, but I wish they would turn off one-click ordering for things like this.
Wait,
My wife
what's
had sold
up
my
and
daughter
up?
for some nice Russian men.
Who's buying $140,000 watches on Amazon?
I had the choice of buying a house and feeding my family or buy this watch. Let's just all say that they're living on the streets now, but don't worry. All the homeless people at the shelter always compliment my new watch.
Can I use this as an alert for thieves? I use this watch as an alert for a bear trap. I caught a crackhead, but he gnawed off his leg. What?
It was a surprise, Terry.
You butchered
Crackhead
that.
deals.
Oh yeah.
It's Rolex or nothing.
I'm gonna put it on my wish list. See if anybody buys it for me.
Dwight, what would you do if that showed up at your house?
I'd fucking sell it.
He knows exactly how much it's worth. Sell it for like $130,000.
Oh, I climbed the wrong cliff. God damn it.
Yeah, I'd sell it for 100,000. I'll give the buyer a deal.
Give him a huge deal. Alright, I'll stop streaming right now, guys. I want to try to hit up the gym before they close, so...
No, not.
I said I want to hit them up before they close.
You're
But they close at 11. It's 8.
Gym closes.
Yeah.
I want to spend some time at the gym. I don't want to spend 2 minutes there.
You got 3 hours.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
tell
about
them
to spend
this
2 at the
trip
gym.
is Fuck my hole.
Whoa, buddy.
The op fever dream.
Anyways,
Don't need that
say
language
goodbye,
here.
guys.
Bye.
Look at these numbers.
I wanted to mute it before table started talking again. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go. I will be live tomorrow after my chiropractor appointment. I need to remember to go to that. We got this sweet down low angle of Shepard. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow where we're gonna hit up with more Mass Effect 2. If you guys missed anything today, this will be uploaded onto YouTube. Just like how we've been handling all of the other episodes. So fret not if you're worried. If you missed the first 2 days of Mass Effect 1, those are already up there as well. So you can go catch up on those. Mass Effect 1's kind of, you know, whatever. I'm taking it a bit slower with Mass Effect 2, trying to actually listen to people through the cutscenes and not just blast my way through them like I was doing in Mass Effect 1. But anyways, I will catch you guys later. Have a wonderful night.